FM 95.1.
Asem kakrebi Abraham ni Sarah Onyiniya na nida suasa so dakro baby nenya meshani
FM 95.1.
Tie minim se wo hauni wo mani eyenya mi so anikitiye minim se wo suwa wo si enchekra wo besi jenkra ni usi jenkra ni wa mani hui jenkra ni wo hai jenkra ni wa bobodie bibi nyame yonana miniye mi bisao bibi papa no yonana ojidini mi bisao ebuye onyame wo ho atoye etifi onyame wo ho anafo onyame wo ho ubenkumso onyame wo ho unifaso onyame wo ho
FM 95.1.
so you
Should Someone when it's here. FM 95.1. Someone when it's here. FM 95.1.
Adis mama no Singapore yamagana adis yenyina da achen esan emama kwa ba de bonuya 95.1 FM so Central Africa Kwame ne dwara na wotwe foforo bosumi foforo kwa ambasa yu admadama wetabiri sum de afro de ha bebo se pamoa yeni wa kwatwa wisi ahwe santemo dimu adansi trodo ntia bane sa ne etemo asedo aseda ene de mani din krunkru na mu nsam Central Africa ya ne se besipani ko nyina han anope ya na nyansa fom de abra semu fom so nya daje esu nkunya so ne so krochi na abra so se de besomo ese ye Nsempa kase anope ewonua 95.1 FM so hye no so samune ya de bra sa wie no a ye wie na afia bone nyina tofa na afia to de pim ewonionline.com okon ma no akenkan bi brof kase mo emfuni eta ho bibia ekoyie na Lois adawro ma anope Facebook no so ye gina so pampi ntia wo de wo hwe na wo comment wo like no asan a share kase na afia ko anim na ne manyina so atimi atoto yie na Nsempi na edi kase ni mo akotene wo anope na eso kase ni bi enie College of Education Teachers Association sitake ene wo mo strike egusu ebon kompepa suafo no de nsam atwedwa chese wonmu egusu ane eche papa wo mo ede ma empanyina chese ehun nsam jano pa ye cheche mu ede ma wo na yebekọ enwuma esua ensemo na mampanya be de echiro benfum okunini ede atwedwa chese Atamal Senior High School no ewa ye kufi wombehwe na afi akade awodo bi esuafo ni hia no na chese yede ama wo mo na ensem awodo mu ne yebehwe se ubomode na ja ukopiepie mu watoe mantem akwan ya betimi afa so na gadam si ase atimi atuo no atoe mantem so afo ede sema twedwa wakasa ede afa ho abisua ensem na dɔso epi eka yehu na sabere yesi nkonwa yede esum se no pa no sia berem kase na dwara na bomoden adwane e Facebook na niam nyina so atimi akoye hye no se dwara ba sa no so dia na ne kasa ato ne de fam *439# na yekoyanim na ja wasere to option 3 ya batu bia 5 cedis dada no a na se yekoyanim a medi ene insurapa buodu abusua ensem nkyiremu eba Afia busia ensam na janya ne ketewesi anope na yenuso mu emfa emawa na nanu aja College of Education Teachers Association of Ghana sitaki wona mo de betu dwa chese ni ma bi koso aja aban no mo di kwane agrobia akwese kotuma mhwe oto agudie bi a chese wo mo dwene ho ba bia enye yenti aja wo de omkuku ni omkaka nyina gua ne esrake dozo popa na wo mo ede aba ba sensen Ghana fo nyina ekomuo na asuafo ni bi etempete kwatitu woni a chese 1100 free anas woni e ko fa sia yi won de chese wo munya akwanya so yenya akwanya ye ko school ene College of Education awodo ye to omgum na chese ni je pa ena sabri na apa na enumo no ena strike nso aba betia sanka won komu a chese kwakwa Nsempi ne nei upie mu obrekum College of Education a esuafo no de nsem aba betudwa se chese won mu kra chese wo mani abre pa ama won ba ye no wo mu nhye dansua bibibia sa ebi kura ko chese November bosumi ne de toso aduonu enan a chese strike isha asie wo mu atempente kwa nei wo mu de wo mu sema ba betudwa se ne manim ya de campaign mo moden a na strike wo mu sra teacher for say oh we de we bi ajai enye wa bi ato aso ntia ja ne anka ban no betumi aye bia nke na dware wo munya ti asempa nke bebo wo mpa no mo so mani age se so mo nhyɛ da hunu hwe wo mba yi ene strike etimi akatikati so a won mo de wo nsem atwedwa.
I think say November, early November, but you bedru you spend almost 2 weeks and a teacher's course strike. In a way, no, affected because yenya dodo na yenya handout. I the best there. It's your class are very difficult for us to learn. And I be also so into me call STS near there.
Higher name baby because this semester was a courses be say me vocational, me new course statistics. New course to us, I wasn't in your course outline my teachers for change. They also
95.1.
You buy and you 2 weeks and a almost strike into Yin and in Debia for course Naibeno. And I said that.
Abusha we ane somewhere suafoni bi edwo no nsemo atwedwana eno achi afei wopie mu obrekum college of education won mo a SRC won mo kasamafo na so piaro eye uwusu Richard won so de nsem twedwa kyese won kra de kyese first year for na won mo esu ede ma won mo se won ba kyese handout so wan ni won ni nam campus wo saa enso bibia nhyedam pie mu onagya strike ya bai enam sa ya so piaro owusu Richard wode nsem atwedwa kyese manim ya won so egusu srepa eti ema eye first year for no ese anka strike empenyin momode na won mo enyai
Onua
I just say for course strike which means say I ha asuafo mo Brekum College of Education the titiri pa ne yenuanom akuma fa na level 100 for enche bia mu bi school ye hwa ye wade bi e frɛ no say lecture notes say wo bi school eno na wobenya na watumi ehu no courses zozo a wo ye ene de wo besua no for the semester no na ye hwa teachers for kwampo entumi mfa saa ne o nyina ema school for it is over school mu anu ma Brekum College of Education means a student ni nyina obia ne na bebia wo pɛ yenya obia obetumi ayeden aboye ho ban sɛ a school for nti saa no ma we nyina ade a affect anase ha a school for a wo Brekum College of Education nti adesra ye de srɛ aban mu mpanyinfo ene onumonyamfo a wɔhwɛ enwomasua so onumonyamfo Haruna Idris sɛ ɔmoa na ontie akyerɛkyerɛfo no ɔmo haw fi sɛ ye de akyerɛkyerɛfo no adi agora kyɛ mpempi no aya na College of Education ana teacher for no eco strike no maba o strike no maba mpempi no ebasa ana ha adekyerɛ ene adesua enti adesra ebesrɛ aban ene ni mpanyifo no sɛ wɔmmoa na enema bia akyerɛkyerɛfo no hia ebema wɔn asetena mu akɔyie no obɛyɛ ama wɔn sɛ de bɛyɛ school for no ebetumi aba class ne yetumi aba besua ade enti
we owusu Richard wono pie mu Brekum College of Education wono na weye SRC no wono mo ekasamafo na fi on president enso ekasaye eye George Adono na ne kasaye mo no no stress teacher for we yesre mu ada die esie bia momodin anam ne aban no keka na nimanim ya na nke ne dey betia strike tintuntan wo msre pa se ba fo kura wuna kokonsani enti wo msre pa se nimanim ya de wo momodin a na won mo emra emechra de mfama wo
into the first semester of the 2025-2026 academic year, and then lectures are just begun. Lecture notes are yet to be shared among students, and then even course outlines. So the strike has affected in such a way that the new and then freshers who are reported on campus are just roaming about, and then they are just working without knowing their left from right, because there's no course outline, there's no lecture notes, so they don't know how to go and then what to do on campus. And it's going to affect them marvelously, because we that are even continuous students, sometimes when strike comes like this, it affects our grades and then a lot of stuff. And right now that freshers are reported to school, and it's going to affect them because they don't even know where they are going to, who they are going to for help, and they don't even know what entails in the courses they are going to do. So the strike is a very disturbing thing that's affecting trainees in the Brekum College of Education.
Ebsuanchi we SRC President George one no Elbrikum College of Education and they won't go so chop and ordinary and one demand penny as a bitch me and Castraki and many a true not so much in breaky. Na young Twasunaja and Mosian some more young anymore. Na a confina sabri ye PMO na Mills Senior High School teachers bond group a face school bus and no home cran banyina idea what Martin Pinto quache ten many idea one more here near Mapa Najmediano na I was say Mampania be the chobin from Kunini na no poke my na I was so cocoa pepe monansi in Penny Seja what Chan Quan and Mako Amo Penny Kakrayali one ena okopie mo na ene nsem odi tudwa che said many and one by kon betimi afaso na adesredia sukuu no ehia bia a womo ede ato empenye ni mo no won bebo modern na afi o mai ne kama eti ama won mo
emfri aban ho de edos bebe enso ibe yi ni makoma encheri bia mokaya ya ba ha no mo enam sukuu no ba ko esi ni nti na mo to nya se
95.1
body house e de mamba ene mmarima ni kwara na wo sukuu no si akobo ekom sa de de hu hia mo hwe ni mu se be paso afen su fa ko sukuu no wo no ehia ba sa de ma kwala no e do on be ko do on be ba exhibition excursion ni na kan wo mosia no ehu ene so ya sha ko se bo modern say Atamis Foundation omo de bus to 3 bus enche biara on beba for school no ho no ye besi ma dormitory administration block computer science lab ni na ni mu ya la within 1 year to make sure say apaso
one of finally efutu be na wodi ma
nkwala ni di ye de bo mo say omo hwe school ni din no it is to papa pani a e fe professor DMS ni su ene ne ban ene se nkwala no mo ho kwan se ban ne ban
95.1
so mo tu ha obepia bonten no
Ebusua we opanyini kakrayale wono ena wote ne nsemo na enu achimra sebedwani ewe konfi abato mpeso aso wo panyi gina simpini apaso se we de ede na bamomo opanyina wono ena yedi sukuu no to no ye oferini kwaje oto de bien kwamba se ye domfani kra NCA professor ye atamesi wono ena wo di sukuu no eto no enti enmanimi ya wono so akwa mra sebedwani de obekwa betimi afaso na adesredi a wo de ba beto mpanyi animu no won be ye eti ama wo mu
Atamis Senior High. On 10th anniversary. There's so Eshuma now is the 10th anniversary of the launch of the free day senior high schools. President Mama launched 10 years ago. Yeah, Mama, Professor J. Nana Oye Education Minister, and the President
95.1
Vice. And today is a symbolic day for all of us. Now, Oye Mede in the day, Yabedi 10th anniversary. About so why large there facilities are only school year, my school on Fanny Tapifran. Or the Yababadi school, and I will be able to record to me as MP and representing not only the president but even the Minister of Education. We are a crowd there. Them Zambia open overseas school, we make sure they need now within the stipulated time. But we see that school they were to affordable papa. Yeah, in memory of a very great man, a man whose humility, whose God fear, Ninyamisru, or the Bambadi Morgana Hamayina, Macramia product of his humility, his God fearingness. For me, it's a blessed day for me.
FM 95.1.
I want to thank the president sincerely and wish him a very big happy birthday. May God continue to bless him for his visionary leadership. I mean, there, Mawaka Chibiano. Inshallah, I'm very happy.
Ebusua we ene ensema mrashe bedwani edema addition mu a one mo ewo ekonfi abatro mpeso no so agya ne nsam ena wode atwedwa na busua yemfa aseda rompom asiedum fama woni a aso yasene kase mu eye Kwa Research and Manufacturing Company Limited ya one mo edi enu atwetwo wuro miensa ena abebo kase boyi fapem a chese ye kwen ne agya enunum bia gene chese nipadua na bosse pampe ama yade bia ntimi mefutofte nipadua no wom di Kwa Mr. Kwa empty Mr. ena fe Kwa Plus Mr. ni nyina enu ahodo a ewo adwama so na yento nkram na eba nsem pii won makase no yade ebeto awso
Ago man, it is some difficult and you won't change a mammo. Yet the qua mixture by Muji to Mukama, after the Fufra, qua plus mixture and a qua empty mixture, qua mixture, a bois, amonipi duenya modeno, na qua plus mixture, into a bow immune system for qua mixture and the qua plus mixture for bois pumude. Afei so yɛde malaria dros atahwe abedwa so yɛde de koa empty mixture koa plus mixture ɛne koa empty mixture ɛnyɛ ma apemfoɔ ɛma ɔmo ma akɔla nofoɔ ɛne nkɔla a ɔmo ndi mfie dumienu hwɛ sɛ wayɛ test a ɛkyerɛ sɛ wɔ malaria mmɔwa no bi ɛwɔ mogya mu ansa na wafa koa empty mixture wopɛdudu atu a frɛ koa adwumakuo no ɛwɔ 0244 726611 anaa 059 165 5778 FDA agye adwidie nkratoɔ yi ato
afe yemo akwaba enfamra no pano sia brim kase wo Nsempa so nsam na gya yemfa bi enso so mfamo star 439 has a cash out for dwa bomodin afa ho gimwe na akwa adware utim se bosom foforo ne ahya ase odo sasu ubotum utim se eze ensi hweso basa na ubotum kwan tintin so okrom kwan etudi anopai for phone no na star 439 has na select option number 3 option 3 no ne abeto bia 5 cd na fi wa TV no na fi wa twon draw no sa anopai awurade ye ma so akunku eto mu ana chese wadiska na fi ni manyina so etimi akoyie na atrema ntem so afo eye wo panyini Joseph Nelson na wo panyini ekopie mu wo ye adwira bayire afahye ase wonzema ne mpeso so no ankasa ne mantem na wo kire mu se nei nanan matan konyo no mo atwa kankoi chese mpenya twetwo wura ahimfuni nyina wonmo wode to mani mo so bia mfa ne ho nyimo chance gala no edi enya pa ese mfudie nsase bidie kwa brinchuo se de ye no ano wadene nsuo de chese abase bebre na eno panyini Joseph Nelson se nanmoi mumfa mo ho nyim na gala no asintu.
I cannot be here without talking about this menace that has bedeviled us for some time now. The Galamsey menace. We are aware of the devastating consequences of these activities on the environment, on our Greek, and every facet of our lives. And so today, with my venerable Nananum that I see around, my fathers or Mahinenum who are here, and all the chiefs down the ladder, I think that is a good moment to bring the subject up. And until we commit ourselves to the fight, it is never going to be a success. What do I mean? I mean that Nananum have a critical role to play in this fight. Over time, it's been made to look like it's a fight for government alone. And I think that, yes, government has a huge role to play, but I also think that without Nananum, we cannot achieve any meaningful success in the fight against Galamsey. So this is a loud cry to Nananum and the people of the Jura area, and indeed the whole of the Western region. Let's rekindle our efforts. Let's put our shoulders to the wheel so that together we are able to defeat this menace.
Every way, Joseph Nelson, one and we was software. Atoya mantim nyina ja edena ba momo na wone nanan matan kunya netima mufo nyina yasin kunya se gada ne de debi nanan mfo mo honyimo sanse enye ba akofo na ne nanan ya brewa enti nyina yemfa honyimo na fini nyina enkoyie na Galamsey hu sanse mu ano na vice chancellor the University of Mines and Technology Takwa Professor Richard Kwesi Amankwa na wono so e de ato aban no animo se niam nyina betimi akoyie na no aban kra se ne eburu water garden fo wo mo bo adwuma no wo so university no wo mutimi ye nhwemu pa titiru University of Mines and Technology free wono so etimi abu adwuma ama wo hwe se de niam esi kono a wono so na chese 70th anniversary en wo mudie na Professor Amankwa de nsem atudwa saban no so na nani emfa enkyere school pon ni mo sanse wo hwehwemu a wono mo ebeye na kwa betimi afa so na atu ase ni bi na asase ne kra no eduru ba bi ezo yetu wie wo Facebook a kyerɛ sɛ wo hwɛ wotumi sɛ ya sɛ wo nyinaa furuban na wɔde to dwa kyerɛ sɛ ba no sɛ bi a yɛto gada na wie so nsase ne yɛkɔkata so a na nyɛ sɛ bi a yɛkɔya na agya yɛakatakata so ne mmom ɛwɔ sɛ yɛtumi yɛ mu nhwehwɛmu sɛ asase yɛbɛtumi asan deɛ bibi foforɔ biom Professor Kwame Appiah ne nsɛm ɛni.
Other researches are going on campus. The AI-driven technique for identifying corrosion in oil pipelines, working together with Ghana Gas, is going on. We also have this technology where some geomatic engineers led by professors in their board, they use satellite imagery to capture the quality of water in our rivers. And they have been able to do that to check the quality of water in many of the rivers in small-scale mining communities. Coupled to that, in the minerals engineering department, they are also taking samples from these same rivers and calculating how they can purify it. I want to say and put it on record that UMAT has the technology and the know-how to clear all the polluted rivers in Ghana if given the opportunity.
Abusuantiwe ene Nsempa Vice Chancellor at the University of Mines and Technology, Professor Richard Kwesi Amankwa was here name to say one more kwan betimi afa so na fe one more enya akadia wodo ne ati nsuo ni wan enti aban no fa sa dwumadi no fa so mo sa eno amanepo na wate yakwa anim star 439 has na ye de kasa to ne fam na ni menyina so atimi akoyie ni abatu bi ahyɛ no say 5 Ghana cedis option 3 awonum na obeserete e de akɔ na ni menyina koyie na deputy minister Edima Works Housing Afi Water Resources wodu kriada yemrahye bedwani awutu senya west ma Migizela tete na wodi atubia kyerɛ sɛ wohwɛ awutu senya west a sesei wɔn mo so pa ayie na do mo adɔso ni ntikura kyerɛ sɛ ɔne mpanyin kɔ akɔka sanka awutu senya west no yenya no municipality sɛ wɔn mo adɔso pa na wodi nsɛm nyina atudwabra na sɛ wodi aso abɔfo mo sɛ wɔn mo eba besi chip compound bi kura so betumi anya nsuo wɔyɛ bontrase ne nkoro ne ba ne ho mpɛsoa ne nyinaa so bebiri na so benya suku adan na ma Megizela sɛ ne wɔ hwɛ nipa adɔso wɔ ne mansin ne mu no a wɔ sɛ wɔn mutim bɔ mɔden a every district na fe enko municipality
our district your district has so you see Yaa Brefo more than 160,000 population. It's by now can say municipal. It's no soon next conversation we are about moving us to a municipal status. Oh, of course, but when you're municipal, you also get more benefits. And the population determines that we should be there by now. Even if you are buying now 8 years, no money, I want to hear crap, but we are going to see to it. And even electoral areas also. Electoral area, it's one assemblyman from Open Quanta Akudu Jekolia is too much for one person. International so Yababe proposing a separating Breku out to Breku district capital. That whole town. Assemblyman Bakupe and a too much.
95.1.
International say to me separating we have a lot to do and we are determined to do it for the people.
Ebishawe ma Megizela tete wono mrahye bedwani Edima addition ma womo ewo awutu senya wese na afi ni krakra mu no na aban krache penyere woni mpɛsoa no so kalala nyameche wono editudwa kyerɛ sɛ dwumadi womo eba bedie no eno betimi aboa na afi de mpuntudwuma ama nipa ho so akwa ho san akoso ewo ne mansini mu a wode nsɛm wei eni gyae
6 unit block na esan so capture sword wo noyi 2 unit block and 3 unit block. We are back to school project or SCN is say because in Pembrey, you will say children under school going age, won't someone Munko school into and back to school project in project here yes school down Rabua. This year yache 4,000 SI books in Amakwala Monanam why bro money is come to SI books. When I woman of parliament in this assembly in yache 500 yache 1,000 trunks and mattresses ama yankwala amufi GHS amufo school pon secondary school. This year under back to school project no yache and as a sponsor kwala omo tertiary ama kwala 50 assistant, financial assistant, last one no water.
Ebusua we abankra chipanyine wo wutu senya wese ne mpeso so kalala nyameche na odina mane bo enso de aba betudwa na yentu fam se kwade ebirese mo otu ani se mo jebru na ja yempimo woye epomanchemo na kwawu afram prince out ho no na sabre ye bo ejewura abankra chipanyine panyine Moses Etanme na ne kasa yemo no na ode atudwa sanse ne yino woni asabem pedua so omne edi demo hunam akwa ni bie no brano sanse aban no timi eso masene na fe ye pie niema do so ne de akwa komom se munyi o na jamu fa nkonko adwuma na ne peso no so ebi enya fidie de pama de ne so machine ebi kura nso nya fufu machine bi a chese ye de yamba nche ne won kro ne ba ebi nmu so eja kakra de ahwe o mata so se jamunye na momfa nkwa dada mo kakra na enum no wo panyin no e de atudwa aban kra chipanyin ya Fram Prince South mu sister nwe wode atudwa chese obesere ne manfo sabi woni omadi da mu yi brano aban hwe mo nso bekọ kwanche na ese ebi nim tata wa ne yi man 5 na ese o mam chusiri na adesrede saa wom tata kwan ho a na wode atudwa chese eye afede do no afrite gare mo obi ka na so was by fo kurawu na kwakwanse ni enjo munya adesre sansa aban ne guso a wo hwe wo mo
senia omusa sade wa bontino ni nyina aka ho na ye mo omusa de is just to empower them senia onya fridge a obetimi aton so kakra obetimi aton ice cream kakra obetimi aton minerals kakra na odi a support ho ena omo amonya cassava processing machine no omo free cassava prune areas ntino obetimi ade aye processing kakra eyam gare no more na omo sutumi ade abomo bra and a showing machine so send them who electrical ones or more work room or use manpower showing machine and then I say best sasa no money in tina ya started a purchase electrical showing machines are the be mom send them we are almost bet me at the ayajuma abomobra and then ya mom fridge baku 20 and showing machines and machine omode cassava processing machines say the mahu wahano and financial support so yama ebinum so aka ho ti in all no ene ya support items no support ni nyina nipa 57 and receive the first and second quarter and media yes ade we me bon pa se nyame ya adu na fe third and fourth so ba ye be sa eye na ye sa enroli amo anya ne bi ye be ne kakra sa kwase se ye be cover the total number na I want my district in the mono.
I wish away your opinion, Moses Tangme, one abankra chipanyini ewa Fram Prince out, and the cracker mono one sweja, and Yamias Yabe Homona, and Fidia would wear came frigi, and if fufu machine, ne, home crony bay nina, one in yano, one the asada, and the mampanina see, and one so walk on.
Nasi, set me dine bobo, Oma says Yamame, and soon bome. Ntimi damona se nyankupo enhyiram Jessica me de kodidwa na kacham so mo force no so mo ye na kakra kana abai moa no kwan wasetena na mo firo
ni america che ye nyina mi nua no mi so me ka ho bi se nia mpanyifo de amaye no obi ankita ni de yiye no fanya adwuma ba ni de ya me yi ni de ma si adwuma me repera ni medical camera mano na blame na timahwe na bi ba no ntan a matima ya adwuma na ama no fefe ntinya mishra mpanyifo no nyina
amasi na kame amekasa me niska a me de boto na wede nyama ya dom aban no aboa me wa mama nya so ya masi me de kopamade me de ma o mo ne se me ma wo bia ba mubu de betie bia nyame wo nyame se obi ne na anu nyam
Ebisia we woni eja wo mo Fram Prince South nei nyame asia be ho mo abankra chipanyini de eniema hodo akoma won mo wo maseda rompum asietu na wachi yenyina yesu na afia no pa no nsia brem kase ne nyina ne yemfansi aseda ne bi nkoma woni wo kase bode mo mo badwuma ama no pei na wocho foforo bo so me foforo mro chiao na chese buru nya bosu ye wura mu kunkuro ntia wona hyase ba banka kra we ya was small boys sense wo penima na sabre wo mu na star 439 has cash out for hujim ebusua bo star 439 has wo phone so na send wo send ya ne bebe nyina media general stations ni nyina na fi wa select option 3 3 no no asan sende e de kɔ na wo sende de kɔ wi a na afi ne bɛba ne ebisa sɛ dodo sɛ na abɛtɔ ba ko yɛ 5 cities na dodo na wo tuo ne nyina na akwanya ne nso pɛn sɛ wo nso betimi edi 1000 yɛ da apono no so no ebie no asende momo pin ne ba no abɔ de yɛhyem na kyɛ sɛ tuni bebrebe na akwanya ne bɛba pa nneɛma nyina nso betimi akɔyie midi ɛne nhyirapa buadu abusua kae sɛ no so sɛ fa ba wo so bɛba ewia na afei mpanyin atena se na yɛn Nsempa dwumadie no agya nsɛm bebree na egu ɛpono so a wɔn mo de ɛbrɛ wɔ madaba se ɔmo a mo ne tia ade hyɛ
Yaa FM 95.1.
Yadwene mu ho sama amani tia Yaa FM 95.1 yadwene mu ho kan
Yade Brefo Onia 95.1 Onia Yade Brefo yes every juada kosi fiada yes 5:45 kosi 10 anopa Nsempa Yade Brefo Nsempa Yade wo Onia Kasia Bonio, Unia, see hey. Asan Kasia, big news, Unia. I go Prama Some, any of you, so I yes. Heavy, my Antonic, I would, yeah. I care, yes, say, almost a say. Just some, see hey, I want 4 pints. Any guy, they get you, and it goes over 95.1, Unia.
Astro Muntie, Assassin Yaso Abotra Hene Etnasio, and Ramu Pia Bonipin. I can't come from Power being for Benku for Nifa, or Precasa Jana Luco Corner Nay, or Pata or Quaji Quabamo. Me friend from Sunny and Cotofe Frenso, Sessa, my gun of what say. Was Sadi for Dr. Kwame Kwame Appiah Kubi, our tenant and Grassifo, what could you mania, or Sadi for Precopen? Your body freedom April or my year, you are no my can quadia. Mr. Speaker, you win ye. I'll browse some Maduka, Reba Appiah the Shampoo, was Susi Fabrafan Nsempa. Now, one time of Patakuium. What Pancracker Secasana, one hour sending a one to me. Now we do one and Cabo Cassidy. What Canadian Pong, what Krumpa Takuya and Krupa, what you're so slow. Nasa said Nasin Tiaswo, Ama de Pachi. One my Krum Amagana Kokobiam. I'm one we say a woman Yasasa Kojima Bayan. And if you're singing a crowd, Ebek Sia Nsempa. Kwame Appiah Kubi, Mr. Speaker. Ajim Kokobunia de Yaba, what you do, Amazon referred to a man and Tonya Dabrene. Ah, Nanette Nasio. Mr. Speaker, one console. The luckiest, luck is everywhere, for everyone.
Day, maintain kakeko, miniman kasa. If you say the luckiest season 3 Asayaba.
Afi mami chewa kwanya obefa so nye un ticket but star 712 hash na di ehise no so to un ticket ana se ko internet no so na bo the luckiestafrica.com se bia me community ticket no so na you lucky number
ubetumi so ama system na eyibi amount share ahia upese wutia every 1 Ghana cedi posi 5,000 Ghana cedi to me mpo ato tickets no amo bi foforo. Ye obi hero. Upese wutia. Enye den kra. Sa wo Ghana. For mobile money tia. Na sa wo amanone dia. For bank card tia.
Ticket bako ebo sika no ho empay ahanum 500 times. We ye massa ye pay. There will community de benyanso. Betimi aye emoho edu 10 times.
Inti yen kambom na yen nya lucky. Na lucky bebia. Shawo hoso enye ma wona wondi infie du watching. Luckiest jumedie yi. Enele imrata chire wo Caritas lottery platform no so.
Tell Bedi Usini, now senior holding a human nipedia apomodem pa.
And now, Gentleman Dental Clinic, Medime Wax Suosun, Abre Pierre and Minstress and Medicine Common, Namasre Obeja, a son Sammy CFA, the sounds so holding. I am Poe, Gentleman Dental Clinic, I was senior Tachimai, Kumasi, and Accra. A teeth whitening, dental cleaning, a tooth extraction and an implant. Obi and cow when you say Yana, Kakane, how a swollen gum and a tukrune dowsing, South Saudi gold and a silver, I shall see so. Gentleman Bayanina, Obi, what you we are busy now to me Nantin Clinic. I want one Murphy weekend CPR. Why are free a Joda Kosi Mimenda and a pat 8 a.m. Kosi 5 p.m. in you. I see we are here.
Accra, Uber we are Wanungwa C5 Junction near main station. The Abani Kwabenya Soya Atomic Runabout opposite Unicorn Pharmacy. Freya Walk 0559 139 582 and now says 0549 906 588.
Gentleman Dental Clinic was save free now when no matter so.
Good morning, Ghana, we sing another day. Praise the Lord, we ought to give him thanks and praise. God bless our homeland, Ghana, motherland. Faithful and together, surely we gonna build Ghana strong. Well, I'm calling on everybody to join me and say, hello, my brother.
Kafi, Martin.
Yeah, Kwame.
You be fine.
Mr. Speaker, I don't. Na me bo abaso so say baby afeje we do the o kwa na de maka ho
me dase
because they say waji baby
me dase
na wa peja airways no so ma airways no akona ni
the new standard is that untimi na radio so na won twatro
me sorry no way me radio afiri ho no me no be nya ntakwa wo fie
I see entia
me hu edra bia ya me no ma ntimi ni so. Well, it's a man, you on Pebia, me yare.
I see.
Interview,
and the man. The Tiana said, when you are a month for the Dimbia to your swap. And your copay. Also, me a friend, I'm in Coso Jado.
Yes, 95.1.
Also, a friend speaker, me who say our parliament and assembly could have a quick.
I see.
And the general speaker, and then she and the
I don't pay. Very brutal. Good morning.
Morning, Mr. Speaker.
Na Mpombo Kodia.
In a media chain, and I'm paying Kisari Ochi, and I just say, Tridium Pony, the Damasi. I don't know. Oh, my uncle for now to be church and pay. Fishing, I baby.
Oh, I
said, 20, no.
I see.
Baby.
Tell what, yeah, that's it.
You see, 10 be I never buy an American say, it shows that if we're able to lift it up to a certain level,
okay,
that tells you how machine can grow. The show is not a tip that they are, and I'll take actually they are.
Professor Christopher Appiah Kubi about the party come at here.
Mr. Speaker.
Okay, yeah, that's the side of place you're both
it is so.
Now,
oh, my mind, champion.
We are champion that our council. Then you'll be a Becca. And Bombo Cordia.
The only speaker in the political space in the morning show. Think about it. I cannot be convinced otherwise.
We are from Port Canopy. Good morning,
Mr. Speaker. I beg to move the motion. Said Major also.
I remember Mpombo Cordia.
Oh, divine selection is the whole year.
I remember no pay. You've been able to catch the eye of the speaker until your motion has been sustained. I feel you know be your Juma Bompa.
Honorable Speaker, I'm grateful.
Hello, Kenyans. Hello, my. Let's show for the country. Ghana, our motherland. Hello, my.
voices. Begin to glorify the name of the Most High. That's it, Joe. Your name this morning. We honor you, we glorify your holy name. For I know the plans I have for you. Thank you, Father. We glorify your name once again on a Monday morning like this. And with Jeremiah 29:11. For I know the plans I have for you, declares the Lord. To me, come on, lift it up of the Most High, lift it up, come on. At 12 minutes to 7. Now, what kind? Jeremiah 29:11. I said, for I know the plans I have for you, declares the Lord. Plans for welfare and not for evil, to give you a future and a hope. Now walking in 2 Corinthians 5:17. I said, therefore, if anyone is in Christ, he is a new creation. The old has passed away, and behold, the new has come. I don't pay. I don't crew, I know I am able to. I don't pay, a new month has come. I don't pay, there is a new face. See, a new month is here. We must be grateful to the Most High. The final and the last month of the year 2025. And Domninti and Opay. Adomie, ya baby yo. Now, Mayana was saying once again for choosing us on 95.1. We need a Kwame Appiah Kubi, Mr. Speaker, highly grateful on a Monday morning like this, 1st December. Happy new month to all of you. And okay, the Lord has declared, and Rade any man came kwa war at the mount. Now, and okay, when him the free January, every December was for me. Well, Crocro Munka Cracker, and the Wababisi and there. And don't think we shall rise above the storm. And by the few days, in the next 30 days, the year will be closing. And I didn't name the entire why you say. Now, when name the entire what the bedroom pen sweat to say. I don't pay. God bless you so much. And Radin Shira, one year will see I want to any more show. Adiebi, I want to mean from the beginning of the year, ABC and the 1st December. I don't pay me Yimpire Mars, I don't need to move to me. In the next 30 days, things can turn around. Yes, sitting in the month of November, but jump for the and begin on a fresh day. We are ready for December. And I'm Kwame Appiah. Happy New Month.
Happy New Month. Only speak on radio.
Yes, sir. Maybe I find here.
Oh, maybe I come up.
We can't say.
Oh, I call you pa.
December number.
You go to trace am tintin sa. You go to trace. I don't know.
This week we meet na no.
Maybe the weekend
I don't miss me there.
On the 14th March last January.
Na bibi ba. Ose.
Bibi ba.
Bibi ba. To Mr. Benjamin say ya.
Say ya.
Say ya. Benjamin say ya.
Ngakranka sa. Sa.
Aka 30 days near French.
Afene kwasa.
Asa. Aka na noon aduasa.
And the twema na aka 30 days.
30 days.
It is an even say count down every day.
Every day we are.
Count down.
To 2026. It's a beautiful month. I had enjoyment in India.
Oh, Bibia. And you know, 23rd na the next reshuffle list naba.
And the about 23rd of this month.
23rd.
Okay.
And you know,
now people should watch out. You go break it there.
Dabi. Ebi a break it because 24th.
Ose.
Ebi a break it 24th.
Now then watch it. Ose.
You know, 23rd na Bibia.
23rd, no.
You better let's see Bibia.
John ministers.
Ministers, no. Aha.
Ejuma
for the year.
Okay.
And now Obabaka say Oyibie dia we say yin the way adwuma and the adwuma so we say no abon hombo de pa say maintain no.
Okay.
We say ministry we no as entumi mmoa no nti yin we mfi na fa no nkosha ha no be effect. Nti say ye be checks and balances ni na.
I see. Jowluma no sha no pay yanchi agana fo nyina. Aka eye simanin so na no nso abo yi de aka simanin so
na no nso abo 77
ala 77 ye charge oluma
na
but yaba
I'm going to come back to you, Tino.
And to me, man, found 2 jams.
Almost there. And then you almost say, Kwame, now, what's your social media? And I'm saying, I didn't know. So, only Imani a penny. And I'm saying, Imani penny there.
Franklin Kujo.
Yeah, Franklin Kujo. I'm saying, now, oh, Nkomo Bio, I didn't teach. And I'm saying, Nkomo Benodi.
What's the day?
And a man is, oh, ask a question, Doctor
de
Dr. Befi. Name the PhD as a question.
Question PhD no.
And I'm force and now question will be PhD near there. And I'm force okay. Who school are okay, we training around there.
Okay. And I didn't see it.
I don't have so.
Oh, dear.
Oh, I have so far.
Oh, that.
Oh, I have so.
And then see.
And then and my
boy train because he's
and that's all boy train. I say, I'm so boy near there. You will say open a issue apologies near there.
Oh,
yeah, I apologies near there. I'm not for say boy train na we issue apology na say ana
the kind no nyina so
na say
but to be very sincere with you Nana Kwame and Dr. Kwesi Nyame Befi okay he's an economic advisor to the former vice president.
Yes.
Now our records in Switzerland It's a massive one. Udim Dr. Bawumia University of Core, yeah. Kwame Chekima Mrs. here. So, Dr. Nyame Befi, okay, from the high school, senior high school, yeah, and kind of secondary school, from that level, Kosi se obey a PhD holder, and now ye the PhD we yeah. Ni school our ko in our con Europe, and ya Ghana Hakra.
Okay.
Realistically, in Kabahon say, Obi ko school ne kakra wa ha, we university and a masters near the no na ko.
No, to
yes.
But
this is somebody or no ne no, the basic no second cycle ni na no or Europe. In fact, Switzerland.
Okay.
And the records are there to prove. Now, one more name Dr. Beffin on your frontline politician. In fact, I don't even see him to be a politician or you're more of a technocrat. Okay?
Yeah.
Economic models are who do udi agra. Nyame Beffi betimi develop the amount. Say ye the year Juma on my way ye near my best. Okay? And Oko Europe in so many of the countries will develop economic models at the Mawomo or ye consulting a Juma at the UN. Any IMF ni omo eka honyina the European Union ni ade eka honyina. Now, how did he come into Ghana politics? The last school Dr. Bawumia ewie ya eye university I beka say na yama mata no. That is the same university Dr. Nyame Befi ekoye.
And so koye.
Good. Now, in the records of the university, Kwame check university ni dima me why. In the records of the university, Dr. Bawumia GPA, the grade average point, Dr. Bawumia, at the year, the master's the year, the PhD, now a year the best of all time. It was school nim.
Recorded that whole.
Now, obedient me biti Dr. Bawumia record. Okay? It is Dr. Nyame Befi and the BTs are Dr. Bawumia record.
Okay?
And this is how Dr. Bawumia and the Dr. Nyame Befi ebeye friends. Now, Dr. Bawumia at there is somebody
Ubejaye.
Obiabebreki. Okay. Interestingly, Dr. Bawumia was eager to see Nipa wetimi ayede a breaking the record.
Of course, na me set record no be break. I say me trust me hu Nipa.
Okay. Now, what was so exciting was the fact that at the time I almost can ya penoso or person hu Nipa kra. What me exceeding the record, no. So that basubodi ebi o hwa obetimi di ayede e dia money pan. Then Dr. Bawumia, luckily for him, they told him say, "Oh, Nipa na ono so abe break your record ni Ghana ni."
O Ghanaian te say wa.
And also when na ofri sunyane.
Okay.
Enti wa yabuno ni. And I say, in this situation a Ghana ni asatimi abe break ni yonko Ghana ni record.
A record there.
Then this might be somebody or you're so brilliant. And we are talking about economics. And see, now as I said, Dr. Bawumia ehuni pakro.
Okay.
As at the time, Dr. Nyame Befi no nimba Bawumia o baby no ni namfo no ni nye. So by the introduction of the university management, between Dr. Bawumia and then Dr. Kwesi Nyame Befi, and afi they were able to meet.
Okay.
And see, one no politics ne kra no na wompe. Okay? Afi Drew baby no and Dr. Bawumia invited and say Omra Ghana.
Omra down,
Omrefi. Na womebwan. There was a first invitation. He declined. Because he can't now own Europe next.
Modu ye pa.
And now him say Europe so there. Yeah, then crack tiny book long go 70 years Juma. And this ha no ma and kwala kra research we the school and near tuning in obeko near the a bronin katia near there. What you say? So that was the beginning or the starting point.
Okay.
And see, as we speak, Dr. Nyame Befi a senior lecturer with GEMPA Economics Department.
And on your small boys.
On your small boys, uhuna, while you're very young, and or you'll be a oitia. Okay? And no na friend akola nyame.
Nti one fa obi etia Ghana ide.
O say me describe no na Ghana fo ho ni.
Say oyetia.
Onye obi a owa.
But oyetia bet onye sakura.
Oye cute, onye sakura. Oye Dr. Nyame Befi very cute.
Onye sakura there.
Onye sakura.
And edemi say.
And that is Dr. Befi. We're very prolific. I mean, a banner economics there. You cannot take it away from me.
I was wondering, say, Obi a Ukraine's PhD or something your lecture.
The PhD in Ukraine one year Ghana.
Also, or something lecture game party. Na say Ebia, ye the budget abana Ebia or critique budget no in certain areas.
Say no common in Ghana go far away by.
And you quickly want to open say question the PhD Ukraine. Hey.
When you Ghana dey ni bia o.
Hey, Charlie, why do we do this?
When you no, I mean, bet me a critique. I'll go back, say person will find it out near there. That is fine.
And no, go and check before. I saw could check answer.
Answer waba.
Answer waba.
But when you say when you Ghana dey bia, in Crawford Bishop Kumasi ho baby, utu 5,000 na Obama honorary doctorate.
Say any honorary. I was in the honoring the normal and the normal. No, in the normal.
I said, no, Jay, I am fan to who so.
Oh, say a
doctor Fui.
Oh, now, need
and there be a no, I'm a choice. And no, yet the an hour, and yet title, let's say, who could come to.
So, but a crewman on the
Debbie, Yem 5,000 ye paid.
A crewman. Ebimukrim.
Uji.
Obi one dey on
5,000 Ghana cedis.
Because minimum be a friend doctor. Want to go type. I do your voice we man.
Voice note.
We have voice note man. What you say? That's why a doctor. Internet here is Kwame. Honoring.
And you want to debate be at.
Enti Joluman come kakra.
Okay.
And
one am dey ama Joluman. I know Nyame Befi because my interview no on several occasions. I have drawn closer to him a bit and I know how brilliant he is. Omo yes young crop of lecturers omo being pa. William Frank Bano, Dr. Frank Bano. He's also an economist.
Yeah.
You might not know Frank Bano because Frank Bano onsu yobia as an economist, you know, Nebra wabo nyina no has been in South Africa. Okay? And Dr. Frank Bano also a lecture in major universities in South Africa. Okay? Until recently, on also yeah, na been say Obeba Ghana. They say also wo Gimpa Hoebia. And Oshe womu way now. Womu are very young guys. But womu are very brilliant.
Almost sharp.
Sharp.
And you know, these people.
And he said, one more day, documents in it too.
We have to celebrate them rather than looking for a way
to bring them down.
To bring them down.
And see what the budget they are able to understand the figures.
Yes.
All call lectures and now one more they will tell you say look, Bank of Ghana data near the okay? I mean you can do the politics outside.
Yes, of course.
But as a lecturer, no better will say Oba lecture hall learn what is right and what the principles of economics are telling you. The theories and no necessarily. And your politics now where you are
say we na say o back where o politics about and that's fine. But over classroom there
suya de papa. The theories of economics and no necessarily.
And no. Yeah.
And when on talk bia ni mu.
And to be that's it.
Frankly,
I apologize.
Munyano na.
And to cannot start here no one say that be kono nye.
Oze.
Am for say so omo gbe on the side. No, Charlie, we are not here.
But PhD, no, Kwame, enough for more.
And here is the sound, Kwame.
PhD. To be called a doctor in this country, and here is the sound for I know. And 4 years old. And near my be family near my bay.
I better have Breno.
Interviews are becono.
And here is it.
When I'm at the G-Tech 4 year manager,
oh, you know, it's good.
Oh, yes.
It's good, pa. I must see, I know. I say, a month for now, a month for near the hole. Oh, from doctor. No, now, I say, will be yes, matter of which
now, there's a from doctor, and I did.
Oh, say, no, now, I quite say, oh, from doctor, a mood to what I say. O from doctor na.
Enko baby o.
Wait kakra.
Economy insisa.
I can't win who I can din one.
Doctor see wom da so to krom ha hwes da bia sa ban na be ye adwuma tu omoka.
Sir. Sir. So.
Right.
So.
Asem ba kwa mko bisa me lecture ba kwa nko ya fail me.
Of an personal.
Oh, of an personal. That the no ye wo class ni ye argument ni ade ana. Obia ba no blame aban no blame aban ni
Okay.
Ana I mean MPC nso bi wo class omo nso blame a na am say na bona mo hye mrama ye as a members of parliament. Who blame aban? We are lecturer, we train entrepreneurship.
Yeah.
But most of the entrepreneurship lecturers in also need businesses. Yet mo baba ke be blame aban. Lecturer ya fa de personal.
Ebi mo honoma. Kiosk kra. O manage bi.
We train entrepreneurship.
Obi a kiosk.
Ye small business. Na ka wan kasa wa sha.
Ya to ntozu kra de gum kra. O manage bi kra da.
Why? Entrepreneurship lecturer. Nanka wa shase na wo ye bibi kakra minimum bi o train entrepreneurship principles ni ade international trade ni ade business ethics ni ade wo training nyina ni ade obi a restaurant na ade yegu
o say ade na wo kan eguni trimu eguni trimpa
obi a restaurant no na ade na gu so
obi okrom hanom o kire leadership in idea.
Any professors in so mu be drinking sport keke. Drinking sport to professor. As you go.
Engineer. And so stand bet my lectures.
It is a professor or try Bible to me akatu ya. So lecture be a obetum the amount.
Papa be or chair leadership in idea. Yeah, the church department man.
What do you have managing?
Church department.
Debate here covers ade nyina.
And then naga we enya we wo
ho. Oh, we enya problem. Lecturer ne your offended.
Asem kitu obisa.
Ko kan ye. Say obisa say entrepreneurs no are they born? Or you can train them. I'm say business there it doesn't matter who school awako. You what do much there, you what do much there.
School no be adapt.
Keke.
Yeah.
For me, I believe that Obi are a gift. So Obi, it's me running business to that extent. I feel say any partner do much
because we are uncle school.
Because we are on C school them
business economy.
But we are running the business here. I employ professors, PhD holders, master's degree holders near the end. So me that is my belief. And I'm sure there be entrepreneurship there. When you put your mind to it, you can do it. I'm saying, but Prof, how many of your peers and your colleagues who are professors in entrepreneurship have been able to run successful businesses?
Good.
Lecture you
go fast and buy.
Why did they say buy? Uncle business has on your day. Why? Let's try to job brutal. And let me tell you, most of us have business in that job.
As I'm going to say,
I'm trying to buy a catcher. Most of you are trying to me a catcher. I've had do baby cry worst case scenarios. You know, one move for a printing press, but come you know me as no more be. Printers near the no more be.
Say no more be
obi na manage no mo ankasa na manage. Say your mo ankasa na manager.
Kadenegu and no correct. Oh, because university are hold ya. Sap
ebegu.
Sap printing away. Ayo mom printing. Bebre na your mom printing.
Na say what hwen so universities ni mu nyina. Eba no catering services. Businesses e booming nyina ye nkrofo a omo private people a
omo beje ho
no omo the school na nkasa de asi no so say me pese me
na egu endegu enebegu Kwame
bebre obeko na egu
enkoye za bebre na enkoye ati
enko na the one crash ani di biaba
oh yeah
na weekend dinner say plus size coins dem yama down for no na yes.
I don't know today.
Operedo do. My catcher is a Jolumba no group no opera too much. Asembia ko wu a crass leading.
Eye na lumba nkomo na eya na obisa
se. O se wunya. O se wunya so bisa.
Na lumba nkomo de.
O se nyama ni bi ho no mo ntia ase a. Wa no so bisa ho. Ti na ne de.
Ana am ka je ne se lumba nkomo e obi abusu asem me fa me ho be.
Da bi fa ho.
Eh?
Lumba ya icon wadaroma.
Enti oya icon na anti no.
Oya icon kese.
Enti sisi amu pese e den. Se court na bu awi.
Oya icon kese pa.
E na court na bu awi.
Oso pa dimu pa okroma.
Men ka so onimu. Lumba e legend.
Enti na sema e ba e den e beka.
Na lumba ti ase ansem we nka ma.
Esa ndo ti ase.
On
ti ase ntina we susisi no. Oh, on ti ase.
Mo ye the emotions ye no na akọwie di akọwie.
Joluma ne se den. Omo je
on bi say no say Kwame. Dio person to enyanto. Dio free so enya free.
Ye na enko ekuna.
Ye na enko ekuna.
Ye na enko ekuna we obi ye nyobi emfim.
Ye nyina ya bro. Ye nyina ya bro pepepe. But for the purposes of yetiefo. Okay? So show we wonye ma ho.
Yes, of course.
And you remember at your fortias. Na yetimi adi mo nkomo kakra. High Court in Kumasi edin ruling by on Friday, right?
Yeah, sure. Friday.
Na enkomodie na kwakoye bebre. Wo mo edi emotions kasa. Edi emotions kasa.
Kasa.
Omo so mo ani age, omo team den. Omo two teams bi ayo.
I am in person as team no meka because nyomo kano sebio enche dem fa ne kwanso because odobroni so
omzi team legal wife na team side
no that be odobroni so ya ware no nti ene dey sa team side chicken no embem because honestly ya ware no ofie efie mamre mu ya ware.
High Court recognizes both Odobroni and Akosua Sewa as spouses of Daddy Lumba. A Kumasi High Court has ruled that Akosua Sewa and Priscilla Ofori, popularly known as Odobroni, are the two surviving wives of the late high life legend Charles Kojo Fosu, widely known as Daddy Lumba. Akosua Sewa Fosu had asked the court to declare her as the only surviving wife and the sole person entitled to widowhood rights. She further sought an order restraining Odobroni from identifying herself as the musician's wife and preventing the head of the Ekwona family from recognizing her as such.
Okay.
However, the court held that Plenty failed to discharge the burden of proof, particularly because she did not provide the original copies of her marriage certificate.
Ayo.
Okay. Presiding judge, her ladyship, was your bow, judge on today. Presiding judge, her ladyship, Justice Dorinda Smith Arthur, noted that the evidence submitted fell short of sections 136 and 161, which requires the plaintiff to submit the original marriage certificate from the Bonham Marriage Registry and the corresponding certification from the Ghana Embassy in Germany. Instead, what was provided was only an extract. The court also ruled that under the Evidence Act, the plaintiff was required to present a recognized German civil marriage expert to testify, but she did not. The judge stated that civil marriage in Germany could not have been done by conduct nor proof of photos, especially in the era of Photoshop. On the other hand, the court found no proof that the customary marriage between Akosua Sewa and Daddy Lumba had been dissolved. Okay? As claimed by the first defendant, Ebusuapenyin Kofi Owusu, it described his evidence as inconsistent and unreliable. The court further indicated that a letter allegedly issued by Messer and Company to the plaintiff, where she was said to have threatened initiating divorce proceedings, did not constitute proof that divorce proceedings had actually begun. The ruling leaves both Akosua Sewa and Odobroni legally recognized as surviving wives of the late musician. Now, there is what we call the substance of the case, which is the brief.
Okay.
After the death of Daddy Lumba on July 26, 2025, a bitter dispute erupted between the two women who claim to be his rightful spouses. And that is according to Daily Graphic Online. Agosia Sewa Fosu filed a suit on the 3rd of October 2025, asking the court to declare her as the only surviving lawful spouse. A claim based on a civil marriage, and she said she contracted with the musician in Bornheim, Germany in 2004. She also sought to restrain the head of the musician's extended family, Kofi Owusu Fosu, and Odobroni from claiming any right to funeral and widowhood rights. The defendant opposed the claim, arguing that under customary practice, Sewa's marriage had been dissolved when she allegedly returned the head drinks to the family, a traditional act recognizing separation, and that Odobroni, who lived with Daddy Lumba for over 15 years and bore him 6 children, was the rightful widow. What happened in court? On 25th November, the court was presented with a supposed original civil marriage document from Germany, including notary certified translations and associated paperwork supporting Akosia. The defense challenged this document, citing inconsistencies in font styles and notary signatures, arguing the evidence was submitted at the 11th hour. The presiding judge, Her Ladyship Dorinda Smith Atta, noted that under the Ghanaian family law, simultaneous customary and civil marriage are redundant. As each is independently valid. This observation made during the hearing effectively opened the door to recognizing multiple marital claims simultaneously. With cross-examinations completed, the court reserved judgment. On the verdict day, it ruled that both women are to be recognized as spouses of Daddy Lumba, entitling them to certain marital rights and recognizing their status in relation to funeral estates and then widowhood rights.
Judge now or transfer no friend say.
Her Ladyship Dorinda Smith Atta.
Dorinda Smith Atta.
Yes.
And pay baby obia no Yankopon shan pa. Yankopon tunu premu. Yankopon ma ni bibia bia entry enye three.
Amen.
Enkoso Yankopon shan bebre.
E dey nesi.
Na se fo ndore. Na se fo nyeska. Na se fo nyeye. Her Ladyship.
Silence you be out.
Ya obia. Yankopon shira pa. To nkondem ni adia. Mama umba en lakeda.
Amen.
Umba nshie ni papa baby ombeko bia. Because we ni papa ya me chira pa woda dwen kese ye de settle case obia nya asem ya honka. Agi obia oye yifo pe no benya asem wenwaka. Obia oye yifo. Obia ompe no kura ni obia why na dwen se me boman. Me boman te se na
me Daddy Lumba ni.
Me Daddy Lumba ni man te se na abrantie ya was say na bobi egu nenim ani trefu papa chi ye.
Oh, David.
Titina na papa chi.
David, man, yes, sir. Kwame.
Na badwumfu ye.
Papa chi ye penyo.
The triumfu ye.
Penyo ho asem na.
Enti ye penyo ho de na so ye. Oh, penyo ho de na se papa chi.
They say what problem they say.
Me problem they say ono no susu se ni court ne kan ne nye.
Na wono ye kan emra wono papa chi wono onimra ho de.
Yes. Enti no court ebua no se o kurem se dabi.
Je, ayati, mami educate Ghanaians.
Enti esa na ugu Daddy Lumba ni mase.
Kwame utie.
Ahamitio pa.
Sasemba, aya momfa emotions ne nto nchen.
Aya emotions na brante ya ni triwefu wo de ye adwuma.
Emotions na aya momfa nto nchen.
Emra no, ye de mra ye adwuma wie. Mo anam no document ni call you. The document na mo present say we na ye the right document e back say legally obi aware obi no. Mo anam do call ye.
First of all, Oba penyin in civil marriage, no. Happen wa Ghana.
Happy wa Ghana ha.
Let's put it on record.
Yes.
Okay? Happen wa Ghana ha. Enti ne registration. Any certificate ye issue man no after the registration no. Enye Ghana marriage certificate and ekutan.
Yes, of course.
Germany.
Yes.
Okay? Now, the laws of Ghana, okay, under the Commonwealth jurisdiction, okay, say what the certificate in the bar, all they need to do, court in the bay and say, and was he a interpreter. Baby, a court in Intia said, as I see, interpreting, there be a mudaho fine.
Papa,
be a mudaho fine.
Wonderful.
What they are some quarter, and your emotions, the echo cow.
Wonderful.
Asem na de akokot no enye emotions ana me susu say ana me nim say ana me free say enye no a matter of evidence enti wo kan statement am kan ma wo na section 136 no of the Evidence Act no ade bi ho bi e ka bia no you must prove it wo say wa worry woni lumba worry mo worry wo mra kwan so right mra kwan so na mo worry ye no adansidie krata wo ho a edi adansie se mo ayeden mo ware eno ne the first ultimate document ese se otimi yeden e prove
na court ne se febra na wo de baaye
wo de baaye no
na mo bo etire
the other side the other side the defense your friend is a counsels if you listen there be document here wa presenting there is a whole lot of inconsistencies
wonderful.
Okay, again, and yes, utie court and judgment na me church mo no. Utie the judgment of the judge. Also look, by argument of the defense counsels, you know. At the end of the buy no kwana, and your original copies now they buy. As an extra to be now fire now they buy. Again, you take a clear look at the font sizes of the wordings of the certificate, a boy, bra, you could see so.
And so
the same document. That's a waist size, font size here 12, waist size 14. Where is it?
Yes, and so.
And there is a way lawyers need be detecting in you now. And listen, so what the same quarter, Nana Kwame, Samina ma file suit. Okay? In a civil procedure, now me see me what issues. And the issues, I mean, court and if no resolve here. The fact is that my corner does not mean say adansidie krata bi am wo bia you no have access to it. There be document bia me dey bas my evidence bia no. Wo so lawyers ese so mo nsaka.
Yeah, of course.
Enti wo mo ntiase you is a matter of law. And your emotions.
Emotions oh.
Again, Ghana ni bia ntiase say. In this country, yemra no, constitution no, recognize it. 3 major types of marriages. Enti Muslim if what dear wo the civil wedding I say a Christian wedding a marriage you know and also wo and ye what the customary marriage. The Crawford can if you there. That's idea we mo anso Crawford the emotions. Ni nyina ya ware a emra no recognize it.
Ni na ya ware.
Enti nobody should think say wo koye customary marriage. Ana ye wari wo fie nko ade a
ene nya wari
ase eno ne nya wari en camera embra no recognize customary
yes e ka wari ho amunima
na Kwame wuti
mitio pa Kwame
enti whether you do your friend is saying
fia wari e
so be fia wari o so be kwakwa to dio so be dio ni nyina e ba mra na nimu a ebra ne triti no ade ba ko
ya wari
ni nyina wawa. The only difference is, I keep telling people, the only difference is that we are customary no. Customary need we are bema na person worry become one. Yes. But we are civil marriage, a 1 man to 1 wife.
And also cross.
That is the only difference.
And cross boys and me say so.
Then encrophobia coffee for issues of estate. Say bema ni ho bie mu a ye che japade a anase in instances of divorce awarija ba wo ye civil marriage na oba na obeje ho ne ma nyina sanso so na oba na yes oja aware anso betumi agide ma ni bi.
Of course.
What is it? The law is there for everybody.
Of course. Of course.
What you say? Enti aside say ube show videos now we show pictures of your marriage ceremony. The certificate na
document
the major
na
thing.
And the major thing.
The major thing.
A support to claim no. I know I say it ought to be authentic. You say it.
The fact is say what call graduation.
Asha gown kama.
Washa gown. Now what you chop pictures? And you have say me graduation pictures. Does not mean say what graduate.
Every corner. What race is better 5 be ho?
I won't try. Obi gan
what you chop picture?
The evidence a better say what graduating is when you for graduates no list.
No. Udin was so ebia when you first class, when you second class, when you are lower, when you third class.
Simple.
When you pass. Start listening by Udin so.
Never so graduating more pictures to show some graduate.
You say it. What I say?
Etidana Mayama Ghana for ntiase. When they futu whether wo ye customary, wo ye court aware, wo ye Muhammad aware na wo ye Islam aware no. Ni nyina no emra no e recognizing. Enti aware bi nche aware bi.
Dabi aware bi aware.
Uchi.
Yes, aware bi.
Aware bi an ho e cha aware.
Aware bi. Aware bi aware.
So wo ye be ma na free say wo person aware ma for. Now who soon ubetumi ahwe ma for na court aware ne nyema because court to the ne eye bema baako oba baako 1:1 enti eno no say why wadwe so be ware enan enum miensa mienu de a ene efie de no ye na de asi hɔ a
na de asi hɔ a oba no so hwe ne ye keke
de me ka no tie ase
oba no feel
but aside no law ni treat bibia equally assuming say we ye fia warrior. Okay? Na awari jaya ba. Unko court na unko gua warrior. Ubeko fie no akogua warrior. But a bane japade chedia. Emrano position of the law ni very clear. Bema warrior ba the very day a warrior ba no. From that moment. E japade bia mutumi ye bia regardless so ba ni sika ka ho. So ba ni sika nka ho. Mu nyina ya modia mo che ne pe.
Because
that is the position of the law.
From that day, no, you are one.
Otna fie ye aduane. Ema wudi ye.
Se o quantify na.
Yes, otna fie hwe nkwala ma wo so ho henha wo kwa abonten ko pay sika na mutimi de to asase no.
So quantify say na mani na.
Or quantify say na mana, that is her contribution.
Yeah, of course.
Okay? So it does not matter. So ba ni contribute to 1 cedi. To asase a motoye ana mo si dan no wono no anya hwe ya mo dabi ye kan sa wo baby
dabi and then kan ho
so you should understand it ya make no tell say wo ye fia wareye na wuwu na wa anya wela PNDC law no ba be che enema ne de ama wo yire ne o mba ne abusuafo ni nyina
obeche mpepepe
wo ye wo nso dia your estate no wo no ebeka the Wars Act ne wo ho Act 306 e wo ho clearly eti enkrofo ntiase enya emotions na wo moti baby o mo kasa
ntiase na eyi no on the 13th no yame adom e ba ko
enti na odobro ni nye de ono no nye onye oyere
that is the reason tia first wife on the court
na ma tiefo ntiase se na Kwame even under the civil marriage no there are grounds for divorce
of course
and you may be wo ho na wo ya it constitutes grounds for divorce in the marriage.
Ebile de hen.
What? Mumie no ba ne be ma ni nyina betimi agye atumu say okay. Ye ne ya ka ase ye ware but mpempenso a ya ba bedru de. Ya dwen ko benkrom.
Okay.
What you say? For that reason no by consent. Ye nyina ye ne ankase ya tena se agye atumu say baby a ya dru de say aware de ye den ye jai.
Mutual understanding.
Perfect.
Yam ko yenim.
Now fe mo ankasa mo file mo processes.
Na mo start it.
Infidelity. I mean
ebia wa fa chire
wo wo baby ni ade aba na e grounds for divorce.
Yes, ebetumi agya aware.
Oba no betumi agya.
Yes.
Wa fa na chi obetumi agya.
Yes.
Okay? Again, ufri wo matrimonial home for a certain number of years.
Na say be fia.
I'm a lawyer, not your friend Paul. Cancer, I don't put him in car. Good morning. Hello, Uncle, what's in canopy? Hello. Okay, good morning. I don't pay you. That's say what so I'm grateful. Now, dear Dikai, and Komono Aquako ye bebre. Na, service yes in him, dear man for Ninti, I now one more tire. And opay dear, additional coin so. Daddy Lumban Komoba ye Akoye bebre, we see as I see when the Dukuna we see there be. Ana 7 no Aquako Pie Court. Na court no judgment wadi aba ena no fiada. Any responses are egusu a ekoso no. Ma yenye education kakra ewe no ho. Na afe ye wia the types of marriages are Ghana yemra no recognize no. And also yetimi achire mu kakra.
Yo Martin. Mr. Wusha judgment no. Se mpacho mekasa wote meboa.
Mpacho metonka pa.
Very good. We share judgment no. A fine judgment between the two parties. It immediately say say omo efanesa. If you say court as empire, we are there about ebedi for empire court assembly anywhere a pie a himfie ne kan say me pie. Even though judge ne can say I recognize omo mienu say omo ye aware for etu limba nti lumba we say bema fante madudu okunu a wo kan bro for kasa me say polygamy even though sanity nti one sha obeka say 50-50 in reality no your case no court no ye kotua say one or the cause or no na yan recognize me say oye na ba kono enka ho nti sankoba ne sa na say wadi for nti ne say amount 40 as in court assembly anywhere ye 50-50 then back on the baby for or no ho wadi for na mom sani America say judge no wadi assembly between the two of them no uhwemu a ono na jene judge na jene mame akosia sewa eno se wa ware lumba na ware no some mom yesua ade bi ewa Ghana for se ba be ware a yedi kan ye ade bi wo fie a ye fe no engagement ye wi ansa ya kwaye wedding no pacho mremu bibie ni we fe no engagement
okay
ye engagement no washa no na busua mienu no ehia ni ye kwayi oba no de ba no de ahye nsa ni ye tua ni tinsa ani bibia saa de no mu ye robon se bema no ne maame ne papa ekirifo ewo ho oba ne maame ne papa ekirifo ewo ho na ya kire oba na busua nuoma a wo mo eji a etumi signify say yawa de no ne customary marriage nti sa woni obi kwaye so called engagement na mo nam kwa mu kwaye wedding nya me fasa ba accident ba me pa cha we oya we yire dada wa ware ne customary under customary law na mom wo ware ukwaye engagement sorry ordinance dey na ndie broni na asha da church na automatically wo wa cancel wa wo first one no a wo na nam de ba ta so wo du ti kwahye mu no enti judge no so adansi enimu no ohun say whatever took place in Germany whether ordinance or no ordinance no lumba bushia wo bushia penia be dia dance so omunimo no so be a yetu ta aware no eye kosia sewa ana omu sign e dia dance say mami odobro no so ye bia yetu dikinsa aware no into ono so under customary law no or ye married now adia ba ko ananka ba boa akosia sewa and they say anka certificate of marriage from Germany no and it to me valid and na because say ordinance marriage a monogamous and polygamous, that is to say what do we kwasha broni aware no amasin sign certificate no dear wo anyone dance for me oba no so ne na dance for me omunku a ya wie ya ware nti no ekum customary marriage sani amesha asiye midi kan ekaye no na no so aye monogamous marriage into wo ware no a obi bia obakwa kofa no akire no aye bigamy ya de wo court wa the betwa aye betumi de what you say because what committee bigamy. Now the problem is that who be say me want a certificate issue na kwaye de and say that certificate no a wo de e buy me ni listen na kosi ase wa o twa entro daddy Me ni semre ya no said that ko ye judge because okay say a friend Mrs. Lumba Debbie. Na mbom ni atena say so ukokwache krata bia ediba. What they try with lawyers so would be a dancing. At is a yarifua wako hospital. Or no the symptoms no bakika. At the actual doctor, say grandpa, they mean to me a real say, now fifth rate to me say, not doctor, not at the margin who say malaria, and now a way, a yaw doctor in the Ubi. It is any panel or banner check cratano at the APA. A yet lawyer not said yes, a woman, yeah. For example, krata bia NCA memuha nesi baby for frono. And you say notary public. You can't say notarization, you're notarizing. So we need now you buy now you could be a dance state and patch and go see a better court. Number two, the be a signature being and say Baswa and BP and say a Baswa will examiner any so. A PM pone say a namsa language in your language. Nipa me de krata ma wan your official place here. Your dishes are Institute of Ghana Languages. Workers College one Accra. What they call interpret it,
transcribe it. Okay.
No more the certificate their boss say a dimu. And it is all the I want to see a notarizing what German who wash it. And may I refer back to German? It's so easy because some woman will be maybe I want an embassy or another country. And it's a criteria. Yes, I may bomb in your lawyer. I'm educating the public. And no one said we refer to German embassy. Now what they request at the council say Nipa will say ya warrior will mumemu get say and your person will refer to sa registry no mukoko warrior. Number two, date any parties leading almost say no krana and I'm proposing and tro. I know be also call fast to tell you.
Yes, Council Pachotimenka, before I bet to us, now say a year plaintiff no lawyers and as I say taking steps, Massa near my way, no, Obibeka say a year wholesome, na edimua. Now one more nya court could anyway have directed say one more person, one more authenticating a follow up to see the dignity of the document one more present yana. Na court so I want that role to play yana. Okay.
Because lawyer for Juma and sister Dr. Juma no. So we operation. Na say we yonko Dr. Juma chano who say weja tissue ana sawa na apaso we nipa ni yoba immediate oba draw our attention na maye because some adwene ba ko na muti nkudi. Lawyer Juma de wanye we Juma ya wadam fulo Juma chan waboa ne pa waboa no nti enya court Juma ne say ya refer bi to baby near rather court to me ye and the sank documents na koye mienu odobro ni say ware ni Germany.
Okay.
And now akosia say waso say ware ni Germany when ye nyina so ni say ordinance wo betuma ye ba ko pe and no na court betuma ye order say mienu na apai ni nti
ye authenticate
ye hu ni ye authentic.
Okay.
Na wa won ko a wo de wo krata ba wo ba ba rely on it na wa ye wadwuma ya nye court no na eba boa one the other side advantage. And tis out then a lawyer no entity onion. Mammy more lawyer ni on cancer me before. Into Mammy Casa Sadiana Cosia Sewa entity onion. Not just an warrior and a null and void ordinance be anyone. It is ordinance knew what they are, and I make us a judge in a choir of us to be assembly. Ordinance knew what. Not said, a dance yaba who say ye warren no ewo fie a lumba kotu ni tunsa a year no one dear. And you're not only first wife. My mom said customary marriage potentially polygamous. That is a fear warrior. The Bema no was to worry account. It is a sad year and not dance here for Proswa say or Dobronis in that way, no, not just a judge, has ruled fairly, correctly, say you were a Kunafuano, you know. Say, me, I'm not sure they are. Men and media, Namawati, I say, young. A lawyer for judge, no say a lawyer need to send me. Sanya Oko Court of Appeal, a judge near me and now Supreme Court, a judge near Numulu. Sometimes as will be an energy. So many judge or when mature judgment and come judgment and they are completely different. I didn't see my judgment in the different. Can you make say because judge in the day ordinance no one the year to myself what to be prove ordinance. Dobroni baba be and pena and your channel the enemy to one we or no he went the judge went strictly according to the written law. Say me are not here. I would have put all the circumstances into consideration. What are the circumstances?
I don't know maybe
so many years I will make a new sense here. Now we are then. There never stop with baby a lumba will be apart from hotel room. If you be a lumba if you are permanent in a formal part of your matrimonial home.
Exactly.
To better Ghana. No what's wrong in letters what is all chimpana. It's always a committed criminal offense. There's a wooden bricaba ever shiny a cosso. What was you one yes I did? And I was answer a letter say, who can say who go our and what you are not more be what you are not more be a year then I would that sorry. What is a wukuna winter about the Bikuna? It is me. I'm not in a mini dear, some and can make conclusion very different. Maybe I find it a Kosia say what a free book completely.
And Kaubeya Kosia say one free book completely.
Lumba Yana James or Bako Germany Pium. So it amounts to desertion. He deserted the marriage. And I'm a so Yana James or Baba Ghana Pium Lumba Betina, notwithstanding what he said. What you be one or nenete? Into desertion, into technically, no, the certificate of marriage, you know, say me, I'm not to say a valid cry and no to me buyer and can no rule against her.
Now, cancer desertion, no, does it constitute grounds for divorce? I mean, emphatically, yes.
100% grounds for divorce.
Okay.
100%. Ordinance marriage, court unkuani yeguno. Into to the extent is a young fan ko mamina fan ko court is all ko gunu. That I said that's all. And only judge and imagine. And I mean so I'm not imagining myself. And it says I mean you know that panel so no be actual on the judgment. And can make conclusion will be different to say whether we certificate is valid or not. When the lumba ina mo conduct the next hour and na mo pay.
Okay.
Lumba born in anything, and they say, would to be free with your matrimonial home in Germany after ordinance marriage. Now, Babatina have more than 10 years without any intention of going back. And I'm also the intention, no, and they say, what, court on the band with Germany, court to one of more, but to Makogunu. And the one Kwankogun, and I would letter now, a device our with me, and who you know, want and 10 days, I read that letter. The unity, Mamia. Michelle, and after 10 days in one cocoon. No, what is a papa now? Woma and Numa and Nasa is here. Our Ghana. Let's take steps. Again, the church of Papa Nua, we are going for. And to my main conclusion, I are judge, you know. Some memory a judge, and I may be somewhere. And can make many dear be different. And can remember we are say, your friend is saying, Lumba. Now, I ran a good dada and son or worry. Or double can have minimum. Come and murder me. Can remember the enemy different from High Court Judge Kumasi.
Yes.
Near me, I am a general, and it's not that beyond to make a lumba as summer with the 2 man be no effort. And it's a judge, you know, near one between Papa Penna or Kai.
Okay.
On your home, brother, my woman, after about quad bread, lumba who are brutally. And yes, of course, you say one, and the lumba when young cat had yaw. I know you'll be so I wish in life, or you're gifted only in music. Nyaka be you're very lazy. So what you say, a debuta and my men and one more year. I know about the Ghana. And also one page maybe the same in human out. I know when I now so many years I will cook a shower could see that way. The mammy and in a bread, the Ahmed said judge no conclude say, young recognize the woman. If you am the dancer judge in a cacao said to me, Diano. Almost a maybe she penny said, beginning Noara, and of course, I say, one and your court system, and no penny for. As until for the more lucky papa said, oh, he can see about papa, or look at how we can be a year, and a lumba or pay more mine with him. And think I'll quite be a penny in the walk. 9 year, overcall mine or what? I hear you now the boat 2 for what? Of slow more, 2 for so what that be omudiasm, or him I hear that be omudiasm. And there's no way to me any of the penny in Kasana, young for year to a year. You walk in the end.
Maybe akosi. Okay. Kansa quick one. Yeah, DC me brain inti. Now, as I say, no, a woman nyina no kwakodi kuna no. Emra kwan so no de na kire. Now, European woma or ketua woma eba no the estate of the deceased person no. So our wala different. But say only wala, I mean, what will happen after the funeral?
The pacho say our wala different. Say na ya recognize womu mienu no. The first thing is that the kokoba say lumba ye will. Na say na ye hu na ye na say ompe say wano asem no. So wa ma akosi say wa property dibia. When you best set aside near channel because they say mremu no akosi say wa ye yere. So our money be a man idea a shiny according to 1992 Constitution chapter 5 1. The best at well na side near channel sania a best shop a niyama womu mienu. The best 1 year well and so dia 1 year well grand and untested succession law. Sorry, why or year well and so a baby a 1 more you or will you. That's why we are more than 18 years. Yes, I may be better the amount because okay. Will be already 18 or 20. Mature. Your mouth she own to me casa. No more bassa 1 year well and untested succession law. You better put two a question say what any your friend or brony on one hand as wives. No more percentage as omunya under intested succession law. Omo percentage we can bo more. Enduru nkwala ne de. Na nkwala no so you put two of them together as children and only the advantage of intested succession law is no akwala no we 30 years so we 1 year. And we need to ma and ye okay the kwalane de amawo na small portion be fragment be akọ extended family no eho but on the abakwa na unless you say won mienu ba ko boni benitim so dobro ni ka say on tiase say we ba be ye ne kura nti okoye api na akosi ase wa so on tiase okoye api and no de so mo ekokoye sa na che so mo ama ntokwa na ye tententen no betuma haje betum kura Biana judges 1 year good. Year number. So years to put the sign to be a bass will be for a filing injunction is here until say a clear injunction. No, if I tell a year na contempt of court. It is what from Mr. Menkasa, my conclusion no and say Ajobrel or Lumba family. So mo peto mo year na immediately now omo 95.1 say one in the family. And for Munko two for the young Cassanchela won, Nayam Power Show, Nayan to me yet, Papa Nay, near ya Papa Nay area. Oh, I please be out to me, Equia, if you start, you know, what can't I make 3 months, minute, and Sunday chim, I say, Monsieur Kind, and from many young parcel, it is a cabaya ya, a disappointing sound sorry, non pair a him for, and in penny for our money more yum, and a Yakosia say 1 casa. No na entumi ye ewie na emra na kosi ase wasu tie mi a so no so anhwema asomdwe anye adwuma no the junction koto so a I'm said the whole country will be angry with her because of many na epe lumba asem papa
Council anope me dance papa nyame nhwa
no so me dance
and say lawyer Anoche from Paul and me no edi nkomo no na speed modi bewura studio hey
anka sports time aso but we no sorry because I say we no an here kan ya ponten president
MGF na
who say ye ama na bonondu because look
obi ma wa chekura ma
mama che sai mama me wachi won kan mo ansa me mama me wachi ansa me mama che da mama che na ekoko ma che na ekoko in fact my first conversation na me need ho doctor
Dr. Jamebe.
Na tina ucheche na na wa yade no ne ko BT. Ba o mia record na na ba o mia set record na nyame ba fi kwa na to BT ya na ne kura ne sen.
Ne
kura pa de ne sen.
Eni so doctor.
Eni se doctor kwakute wo companies so na de nya bukum. What you mean establishment go for year juma despite doctor on the bed nine. Doctor. They've proven the doctor no man go who school. Vice president we breaking records. Brana Bayer lectures next Ghana for say economy breaking records were breaking. Come and let the economy be better here in this country. One also be a breaking record so no. Akwe betimi aboa ma economy na tumi ayi. Enti ekosi say 2022 to 2024. Ghana economy now with the doctor now. Obi say when the doctor papa nti obu afu ya. O kan hu.
Dem no so the oni move.
At the entrepreneur say ya wo ka say nipa.
Dabi o. Ono nka hwe o.
Said they were questioning his doctor.
Nipa na ono question no.
Questioning the doctor.
Amanfo so boy chire okay. Yen so ye check so the are.
All records.
But who here say because
because ohun say ye boy chire no so the mpacho.
Me why issues so.
Me pacho.
Me why issues with those a omako school or Ghana ha. School no omako no te abrochira or the adwuma ma ye improvement ba. What the bag Ghana ha minima the crow what Ghana ha. What no school no the doctor na. What na what system
is not good.
System ne
oh na system
the system run by human beings.
A system has been controlled by politicians.
The politicians are the same doctors and then the professions. Former president Kufoko school here.
System no man here.
One call school here anya bro to Harvard ibi. One call Harvard ibi. Go Harvard ibi.
Yeah, Okobi.
Me so one call him fan ibi. Oxford me boy.
Oxford.
Move famla. Na John call there.
John the University of Ghana.
Hey,
University of Ghana.
John call Ghana there. John call Abroche there. One year 6 months course kra.
There Abroche there no call.
John year 6 months course kra.
Why kakra but me o dey be check here.
Me one there Lagos.
Me one there higher.
No, na me can say with all this education here, education there. With this enlightenment and additional, I don't have a problem with Obi Obeso. Don't get me wrong. Because this argument, we Kwame, yes, many problems so because school PhD. It's important you do it.
Yeah.
Eboa.
Yeah, eboa.
Ebiewa dream. Eboa ma ultimate to. Oh, na book mu die no. Eya na hu hia kese practical no. If we are not feeling that what you've put on paper, now we are not getting the outside the box because when you get some level of economic day
models,
economic models, international bodies, economic models, no institutions the father year, so where models ben or put together, people who break records. I don't doubt the competence of Dr. Maumia. Please don't get me wrong there too. I don't doubt because me matsan the lecture say utie the press conference say utie akwano I join the other ho. Say a man kwa man anya adwuma wo
system ni de ma kwa.
Me who system kwa na me nti wase o de ma me nti me sell.
Me na free so me akalumba na
be ka no so ma we hu hia pa because I know na discover bottom. Me say me no me ton chale. Oton mo first ton toma. And what the ton chale na afi wo beton mo kakra na wi ase che say one dem che nti ye ba bicycle no go from. Na ya sorte. Na ye wi ya kante. Enumu na ye de hwe me. Mami ko school mi tiwe mi ni PhD ni bi. In fact mi ni master in degree grad mi ni bi mi grad diploma. Enti se sa na tie. Na nipa okra degree because you are supposed you are supposed to be more knowledgeable, more enlightened. Your work should be different from mine, better off than what I achieve hono medru. And to ukra what me break record. Your work should be better off than the person who did not break the record. In that sense, institutions are manned by human beings. Like police service, a institution in its whole. But nipo dano ye IGP. And if the institution will work, it is the leader who is in charge of that institution who can execute and change and make the reforms. As in His Excellency say he wants to reset. It is the institution he wants to reset. And the institution na mo kan ho asem na ne say. Nani ba that institution na no. And it's a economic management team. Penimu. Now we're breaking records in the economy. It took another Ghanaian from Sunyani to break your record. Thank God you saw what the person did and said, no, Ghana needs you. Come back. And let's break the records here in Ghana. And that record was not broken. What's the sense of this doctor we are fighting over? I rest my case. Yebeka Lumba then after. What say? Lumba then say me brother you can say to us sports no be die. Because I heard him say some people use emotions. I'm a married woman. I have my certificate at home. Enti. What say? Me be on phone. Because of visa nsemunti. Enti na me dey on phone. I have pictures too on my phone.
Almost say we man na edge.
Man na edge. Nipa no sign here no dan man say, "Wo na betimi ahwe so enti je kwato ho." Enti nyo ba na ehwim.
Was there? Enya no kwenda some no.
Me problem with it. I so say wo na wo share register akro ka say oba na be hwa de so enti. Esa na kamia say aware ye madia. Ye mienu de aware ye nti ye mienu nyina to make pima ye ye fa me kra no say me ma de say be ja we no ma ware foforo ade ma me amenye me ne be ma be ma.
Bo ho musio so wo konje na hwe. Na hwe de besi.
Wa he. Me de wa ho. Me de wa mo se wardrobe.
Wa na okipu.
Me laminate e be se wardrobe. Me som no se bosom.
Wo de ato ha be ni.
Me som no se bosom. Because me de na e mienu ba kwa agu. Na isa go se wa ba kwa agu. So me fama se ni.
Azamwe.
Me fama se ni. Emotions. Ade bi a wa hwe ni e betimi Amma grounds. Amma near maybe already existing. Deepen.
Okay.
Not happening. It's been happening. It can deepen, which might cause because I heard another presenter from Untumi saying, "Sayana, Emma, marriage certificate have bomb bono to see I'm fine to Kati." I mean, it makes it look like because the fight was making it look like we are making rubbish out of ordinance marriage.
Yeah. And
that is where the cracks.
Which is not right.
Based on really not so what I say, because you are also supposed to prove that this indeed is a certificate and is an ordinance marriage.
Exactly.
So let me tell you. But based on what was happening on social media, it made it look like if you have a certificate, it's no big deal. Like so what?
And the
certificate is not enough.
Certificate in the a big deal. Hey, certificate in a big deal.
What would me say?
A big deal, Power.
I'm going my Ghana for certificate, you know, the utmost.
Yeah, a big deal, Power.
Oh, ceremony now, or pictures.
My
ever good year on some them rawa and pacho. Pacho, ya Daniel Wabas here. Pacho, Nana, I bet to us is here, no matina the other side. Oh, Nipanya. Yeah, maybe I see. For grand room. I asked Radio Bell, I asked Radio Bell. I don't know your obey one is oh, announcement, Uncle Bay. Oh, boy. You tell what was here.
Bills are canning Ubiamo. Bills set 2025 video. And it does so homo bia what you walk only Jumaye. Ain't if I when it's bills. Nabeji loan now, ubets media wow, Juma. Way alone don't call me. We yashio. You hear Ugana card. Na won saka usika. Nasa we obi a we wow Juma upesa utremu. Anasa we Jumania. What you was so me aketria. And your bill said bray. Nabeji lona. Won't fabi BS yawa. Collateral. Anasa deposits. We hear mobia. Ain't ya video. Bill says will be a 1 year Jumabia. Ubetumi abeji loan don't come in ubi. Nasa what's nefi na when yes no be dear. Hey wow. Ain't it for bills says it was 0596 920 833 and 0302 200 390. Now what's to me yawo bills. Name H Kakra. Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills Microcredit is Shayasi. Bills, financing your needs.
The luckiest, luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah.
Happy birthday, Mintin Kakeko, Miniman Kasa. If you say the luckiest season 3 at Sayaba.
Afe mami chewo ekwan a wo be for so nye wo ticket but star 712 hash na di ehye no so to wo ticket ana se ko internet no so na bo the luckiestafrica.com se bia me community tickets no so na you will lucky number
wo betumi so ama system na eyi amount chere ahia wo pese wutia every 1 Ghana cedi kosi 5,000 Ghana cedi wo betumi mpo ato ticket no ama obi foforo ye obi hero wo pese wutia enye den kra sa wo Ghana for mobile money tia na sa wo amano ne dia for bank card tia
ticket baako ebo sika no ho empay ahanum 500 times we ye massa ye pay there will community de benyanso betumi aye emoho edu 10 times
inti yen kambom na yen lucky na lako bebia shawo hoso enye ma wona wondi infiedu watching luckiest jumedie yi enele imrate chire wo Caritas lottery platform no so
anokwa Sani Grace Homeopathic Clinic. Esa ya die. Ye benya chapa o.
Ye besan so service kapa.
Nentiase. Wo be service ka with Grace Homeopathic Clinic. Na sa ho ya de do motion.
Oba ne right o. Okwa general consulting, laboratory services, physiotherapy, general body scan, and dietary counseling. Bibia e free. Grace Homeopathic Clinic e charge pay.
Are you sure?
Ye no krepa.
Agisika kakra bia wo betua. E de ajuru. Wo mu no so de nam papa sa. So the stroke, hypertension, diabetes, arthritis, rheumatism, prostate cancer, akumayare, fibroid, ulcer, oba ontumi wo ni nyina odi abafu fudie be humu ansa no asayare no. Grace Homeopathic Clinic Medina akachi about last stop for 0556 181 666 and 020 006 7500.
Grace Homeopathic Clinic,
a mission from God for humanity.
195.1
Nsempa Sports.
Bidi di Isaac Nsempa Emra so say na no pay Nsempa Jumede no so no akudie mu nsama yensa kan me de so so de mount awa na ya any team no esan so eba ne said dia no pay o ma sha ne sa ya to aso kama etmi eti Emma Black Queens of Ghana otena wo mo any England e ma no de ebo ani na England for ko ball match Oma kwashe China 18-0. Amanko vote say Ghana here betimi age 12. Ehun komo say ne city. E ma no attach it down e was Southampton. E ho e game no be cost so. Ehun sem e ha no pay ba Ghana Premier League net was over the weekend. Hard to focus din kunu kwato na media ma ball draw ofie. Sweat draw black set fie ball draw asam na e be hu. E mu nchire mu say e city division 1. E na ma no nsam nyina so e wo ha. Arsenal they say Chelsea wo mo de wo mo edibo ani Arsenal ntimi anhye. Chelsea force Arsenal for anyo mu tredidim. E mu nkomo anopedi nyina. Me de eba aba so mo e Kasafide. So join live on Facebook on your 95.1 FM. Would draw more like page in my the toss me no for comment to us here. Pia share my no de bibia so ntimi enko so kama na ehun sere nse no so esite ene anopay.
Good day mu 195.1
Nsempa Sports.
Yansha Samra Sinfen feed the Black Queens of Ghana, Australia, and Anopay, Kaination so. So, more Aquacopiemu, United Kingdom, UK. Our Mugusu SS, your more say, and nay, and Uncle Farkens, Yahoodwa, and 2 money, Rombetimia Bono Mabon Nina and Senyamia Tuma next year, the Black Queens of Ghana, Eko Morocco, na Alcon, and Manitiano, or Massa Kobo, and no essence to serve as World Cup qualifiers. And in Tomania Brie Papa Senoma, Ebetimia Kosobeke and Chena Ghana, and your friendly matches crab, more essence and your man Shadamfa, and nay, or more Air Quacosia, Kainan. Omni Aston Villa Mano boy Emma Black Queens of Ghana Esha Aston Villa Mabo Boko come yensa wom etimu ba ko se amunu ka se de wom afi eye be piemu e wasadam ti krono a wom gusu esesi wom ochena wom ene eye the Three Lionesses of England ene de ebe pimpim wom European champions a wom ene wom ebo ani na England mayo no na anu adakobo ayonko fa kensi a wom ni China agragra ni nuane agra wom she China for kama 8 a wom antimi anti wom ne wom bo ochena enti se nko fa se keka sa de dia Ghana ya so betimi ayi na na Kimlas and then the guest this way the omo ready pa so betimi anya nkurum dia bot say am man Ghana and no any tefi wo e pa ya de ho ensam e ma ye hwani mu say enyo bekoye na Ghana ya yonkofa kan say ye ne England man e bo no enyo metimi akoso kama Onia Sports ye sure boss de akabia no ya de ebe so mu ne hu say no so esi etie ye move away from the Black Queens of Ghana ne Ghana Premier League weekend the match is a top form resource e pa ye say ne si echo hard to folk as a Vision FC Ekaba kwa wom entumi ante. Samson Dwani echemu abobo kondin edi brekum Chelsea. Ebu adwuma ye papa eni Samates obi antwatena Asante Kotoko bobo no eche mienu ema Mediama Sporting Club esu shemienu. Swedro All Blacks, the Black Magicians, Oza, Amfa Ewofie, any younger apostles, Ebo Goles, Holy Stars, any nations, Edibweni, Alfred Techments and the team Holy Stars, Esha Nations FC, Ekaba went to Miantim, defending league champions, Bibiani Gold Stars, Echi, Adriana Sasso, Bonechi, Pio, went to Mianti, Bechem United, Tifima Ho United, question 2-1. Wow, Honorable Peter Mauni Timonom, Omo Bedmay Papa, Heart of Lions, any Carolans will be on Twatana, Brekum Charles Nisamates will be on Chevy, and no AM Resource, it me at top from a ne, yet who enter air mount, and that match back on air Coso, 11 wonders. 11 wonders. Wom et nefie. Now wom any dreams FC. And so at me at the Ayantam. So much near live on Unia TV. And there anyway no 9 pepe. Now game no triator and no air de four and so a bar. Jate amount ewa kasafite. So open anything Eddie Diti Dramani head coach at my House of Folk. After say House of Folk Bob Bokono. Any vision a boy no or in some kakra etu Giant ko Didi Dramani. Names Modi to Jabra has a vision 1-0.
95.1.
But the fact that you are playing with a more transitional team and then you are playing with against a side that is more useful, and so you expect that at some point they will play, and which is very normal in the game, that try to control them when they are in good shape, and then try to exploit when you can find the right spaces. I think that we found the right spaces, but still we need to improve on our decision.
We need to improve on our decision makings. I know I open anything at the TG Dramani and Anjiman, head coach, Edma Vision FC, Brefo area coaching the whole Ghana Obian Ho. No peninsula to just an Ukraine and your Markum and so man ye. Now how to folk a boy, my teacher coach, TG Dramani, or sure, sir. Now what the game on board consider from the set piece, you know, or so we are wedgeman at Boa Heart to folk, but in all, are you impressed with the team's performance? It has national one day against young apostles, so basically from no my age man. And Anjiman head coach Edma Vision, Nikomoni.
I mean, before we got out of the dressing room, or even the whole week, I've been telling them we conceded 2 goals from set piece. The ball went to the far post, and then the opposition brought it back, and then we conceded. So the whole week we worked on, the far post, how to defend it, and everything. Here in the dressing room, I told my boys that, look, of course, it's Didi Dramani. I'm sure he's seen those 2 goals. I'm sure he's realized that, we're weaker in the far post, so that's exactly what he's going to go do. So whenever there is free kick to the box or corner kicks and stuff like that, the first thing we should do is cover the far post. And of course, you realize that we conceded the goal from the far post.
Opinion here didn't Nachman a tin car or so adding some Nana Kusi and Sante, a player Edema, a vision of Sonny, man of the match, or we game no Kasakra.
Game near tough, near tough. Yeah, Basenka, yeah, Babe win because. House of Folk a good side.
Only 95.1.
First half chances, next and me taking your chances. Keep it me win the game. Now, maybe I say win, and they say because intimate nephews are and what run I say in Lusu. Yeah, expectation I say you could win.
Ebeba pa minia enti eno any dey flow seba ya dey ma e was able hwe e fi president do so kra no aha ye Nsempa dwumade so na mpacho tedi resa so wo se ho nsam hia pa e was so copy for gentleman dental clinic no mo eboa na wo se ho nsam ACPC brand me pacho exams bia wo se ho also mo examine her problem bia wo bia no wo call gentleman a wo ebe yen kama etimi eti amount me pacho wo se no sabe wo pese wo tu firi no mo je ne mo a wo men correct pam obi wa ne se no ayen to gobe e also mo replacing so a wo men fefefe etimi eti amount obi wa ne se na ayete se nkwanta ebisia into mo the braces no beto so no mo eti no na bibia so etimi aye kama obi wa ne de na so te se me de bi into mo betimi scale no ma polish no ma file na aye fefefe to me ama krom ha obi antimi nya papa ji say gentleman dental clinic me pa cho fo ni kire mo matena ye no mo mo no mo nsiesie wo se no ema obi ho no ma eya ahofe ene ade nti opese obomode a na odi gold ana say silver crown e de ehye ne sinimu what I say no mo eya correct pam oko gentleman dental clinic oh my goodness wo mo de eya gold ana say silver no be shem correct wan hwe ne kra hu say eyi no mo de ahye wo ka say natural correct pa gentleman de me tom so am so le ombo adwuma papa wo se no obi de na say brown, aye pink, aye green. o kwa ombe no white fufuo nyankopon so boy sen say white but if my unity o ma hwesam wa wan na kokopie mu e wo Genuine Dental Clinic ko mbo ama so na ye fine etumi ediama me ba to e fa ne sen ho de odo ni chemo Genuine Dental Clinic akrom ha wo mo ye number 1 bomade na pusu ahoma 0559 139 582 0559 139 582 and answer 0598 40 5674 upuso ahoma ombeji so ediama Kumasi Yaa Brefo junction we are total filling station one on a chipe any butu fight on a yo ha sanso na Techima magazine wo call Techima market na kwano so ho nso ye boss tafa wo do ani echire mu nkan ha wo miamienu nungwa wo ko sede yes ye bi ho no office wo ye fa na no me ko ho oh na wo hwa na je nye bad kra ombo adwuma doctor nyame nhira no ntum nkwandem atomic down ho no nso wo fa echire wo no ma wo ebutu wo bo adwuma yi papa koftan for ye ndia mu baby a Central Police Station one wo market no adjacent say omubuto and attack the pipe no traffic baby an anu ada GM Bank on premises no baby a wo call Disco Junction no eho na wom ebutu obuso ahoma wom ebejo so baby so atumi akọ nanim edi ama Kumasi Asante Kotoko no wom enemy diema able 2-2 mediama na first 2 goals and Kotoko betie Ibrahim Tanko so disappointed say wom enya 1 point edifi Kotoko nemum na before the game woman 1 point and Kobeji but said the goal eba mienu na Kotoko betie no.
Yes, I think it's right. I mean, we lost concentration, and honestly, I should say also, we have to make changes because of injuries, and yeah, it was really painful. I mean, after leading 2-0 and 2-2, but I mean, this is football. We have to go and then work on our mistakes. Yes, I think, like you said, I mean, maybe we change a bit earlier. So last 20 minutes, we don't have anyone to change, and you could see that some of our players are really tired. Yeah, but I mean, like I said, it's football. I mean, normally before the game, if you say I should take 1 point, I will agree. But how the game went, definitely we deserve the 3 points. But that's football. I mean, Brefo had a knock, and I think Fuzi, he had a malaria before the game, and I think, yeah, the energy is off, so we have to change it. No, I think we have to, I mean, definitely the doctors will look at them and then give us the feedback, but I hope that they will be fit in the next game.
Ibrahim Tanko na netin kano so then he 72 age assistant coach ni Asante Kotoko your friend no prince ya owusu Kotoko board draw no or say yes woman 1 point this woman to crown Ghana baby and buy a break crab them into 1 point no manya no assistant coach Kotoko.
I'm happy because we couldn't go out here losing all the 3 points. It was very tough for us, but the boys did very well to fight, give a second half a good fight like that. So we are very happy with the results. We're okay. Just look out for the next game. Yeah, it was seriously talk. We could no way go out of here this game with a lose. Definitely, I think we've gotten a point here. I'm okay with it. Because if you look at our schedule, it's been a very busy one. We've been all over the country, I tell you. And then to come and perform this way with one of the best teams in the league now, I think the boys have done very well. I think all of them, we do the same practice as well. But it was not their day to get us a goal. But those two guys came in and then did the job. So we are happy with what.
Yeah, Obrodi Amrato, Asante Kotoko assistant coach, Prince Yawusu, and your technical. TADB. I write a dinner there for you see a kind of Media Sporting Club after the game. On Sunday Community.
I game there, boy, you know, like Kotoko, like or a big club, and I only say. One never bar. I was away there. I want here. Since you're buying the shit, say you be really match, you know. But I buy it. Say like you can do first 2 goals. But on the football there, I 45 minutes time you. See, I buy it half, no. And I'm like, you know, my I'm a yet me really good. Like you will say next match you bought a broken to
like na no Derek for joining somebody here too. Asante Kotoko player your friend no Albert Lord Amoa Abranti with the Black Stars next call up in Benforma na Kwenya e mane nyon Chrome had this say number 2 no the onum boss will be ono so edin sam kakra to after Kotoko enya 1 point. So for you also Nikasa Boko.
I'm talking about results in there. I think they will be disappointed. And yes, Anaka Yepeno, but it's me, Shabasa. Next time, you know, going forward, I will say who they will say. And a team, you know, I say some setbacks, the Abamuti going forward. No, I think they are very fine. I know they are media like I say coaches, you know, and I say a coach when na almost send a cutbacks and pull out, send a miss and I free kicks and so yeah, there be a coach when so like you practice it. And you be a one will be a.
No, Lord, I'm one next one to jump pacho. The lucky as you may go so a cost for who Jim, Nenyeska Kagubo to Obo star 712 hasha. Now I choose option 1 option 1 auto ticket Eddie Amon, option 2 to the Mobi. Yankopoya do not draw the top format. Obetmania times 10, the sticker, or the etos, scout the tosono, Eddie Amon community, Obetmania times 500. Sika would try and so the Amon, who more than the phone, Jim, Nanona correct pa, and no every time you're the 4 precope. I'm a new man sweat to me, because you come at me at the amount for who Jim be, the luckiest you made in Obo star 712 hash. Now also, what do I need actually come up and sweat me at the amount? The Access Bank Division 1 matches a nay, it's me at all from Yankopon Ayado, maybe Biansu to me, so zone 1A no, would do I need actually resource a buy no, and wash papa teams no ABA you and him, if you must no go yache. Sankara National, so many RTO and Twatana, Yape FC, anywhere power, or much 1-1. Tamale City, Eshe Boga also 3-0, and a TF Exponential Tife, Emma Northern City, Ever Norman Kabakwa went to Miante. Zone 1B, resource a buy no more. I had dear. They will be united as 1% qualify. New Rano Copy MP and Fat into Bono, or more de Papa, or much Liberty Youth and 5-0. KAC Academy any VC Warriors ebo 1-0 ene Brekumas na ebo Doma Unity o Golden City Park and a Mighty Royals and so ebo Legon Cities wo call zone 2 na say NSC etie Pobo Conti edi Ebony FC enemy army team insure Pon Fidelity obi antwantena near the Biansi Shebuswan Drafts e kaba kwa wentimiante Elmina Sharks FC Ashanti go bon 1-0 Police National Tife Amakin Fazer Ekobonu 2-1 Police voting is almost brepa UCC Youngsters Etina Fie Mediama team Ketwa Rose Park Obonu 2-0 Sefi All-Star Park Academy Nanene 1-0 Feature Stars Neska FC or number 3-2 and a second D 11 Whites Akala Kachi Cho Cha Echi Soccer Intellectuals Ebon 1-0 Wodwani Echilemu Enso Ewo Zone 3 na Atram Divise Ene Eye Hakla Ebo 1-1 Nania Eshe Golden Warriors 1-0 Golden Kicks any Oko United as I said Mambo 1-1 Port City any now got Ebo 1-1 True Democracy Eshe 1 Homestar Sentimente Kofodia SMPF Eshe Monumental Sentimente and a Wafa Echi Great Ambitions Ebon 2-1 Aqua Lions big game ene Obo Great Olympics where matches etoja Ewo Division 1 and now no pay yeti Emma weekend the Arsenal ni Chelsea the Bueni Maniko Yaira Nsempa Edma Arsenal Bobo Kun Chelsea for could try Amunko di red Arsenal to me and say Chelsea for the whole world on nimbo Arsenal coach is saying no credit already seen our three more born right na baso nimum na wasan komutumi Chelsea Mikel Arteta and so ninkomo eni.
Yeah, it was, as you said, a very intense match. We expected that what it was at stake, the profile on the players and the two teams that in the moment that we are in and the way we play. Yeah, the game had a lot of things happening, very hectic at times. Then the red card that changes the game a little bit the context. But yeah, straight after the halftime, they have the opportunity to put the ball in the box. One way free kick, one corner, they score the goal. And momentum shifts again. And this comes after a period of 5 days where we played two of the best teams. Very.
Mikel Arteta, I don't know, Chelsea coach Enzo Mares can so say hard game. It's say no more control game the red in the buy, red in the obejatum. The player and Kukwano. And yeah, but a hand pass moment to ending because they were the best team on the day. Enzo
95.1.
I think at the end it was a good point, but the most important thing was the performance. We used to analyze always the points 1, 0, 3, but also we need to analyze the performance. And today performance has been very good. 11-11, I think we were better than them. We create chances. They didn't create nothing. Then with 10 players, I think we dealt very good with that.
Ne kikra of Italy na nim fefefe sa obo adwuma pa teachers coach na yete nka no opponent din Ruben Amorim o sheba kwa do jere do dia okoshe o chechire mti ne
10 minutes of the first half I felt that the opponent was struggling and they would struggle in the second half, and we had that feeling that we need to do something to change the way we were playing. And was that, of course, we tried to change little things in the game, but the intensity and the quality in the way we connect, especially with Josh in our connection, was better, and that improves a lot the way we play.
I know your opinion, Ruben Amorim. Barca Fonso, they say Madrid are sent on a better top. La Liga no so na opinion it in Hans Flick and the ewie na no cinema team can be mam no mercy Hans Flick say obon right now was din kun but no mam no see what also mo ye.
I was not so happy. So with the 3 points, of course, and also I think in the first half, after the first goal they scored, we were 1 down. We come back, it was very good, and also how we scored the goals, I'm happy. But I think we also have too many ball loss, and this is what we have to manage this better. So this is we have to improve on this way, and we have to work on that. Of course, this is always.
95.1
Nsempa was star oil ejima krabia numunu ye jidi say fa nwo ejima enye ejima bia keke na emom eye nkwabodo modasini bia esanse ne bone da fom ntino dodo bia wo beto no ebo ama wo sie sika kakra a wo batan bia ebenya kakra de ne ba akosiku okuani bi nso de betwe ne number ya bedwa so yembotai ne say yebema fa ngobo ayefo na so bia so na aboa amasika sema ho kira ewo yemfiefie mu abrase wo man ahyenchiade ho ka ayetwamene bo no wei enye adwuma bi ne yeyo na emom eya setena mu asede emaye star oil fa ngo papa ne bo so bia so
for mumwamu we enya Black Friday bi kekeo we ye Black Friday a etuncha na said ye sidi no enya hoade ama dollar na ba fominti Electroland Ghana Limited atete ne no so kra na eye double every year kwesi December busumi ne wieye ko Electroland showroom ana dealer bi aso ye nya Black Friday boa ewo form say ye Samsung TCL Media any Nasco smart TVs fridges ACs washing machines cookers microwaves any kitchen and normal kitchen bia enya no nko ultimate achedie kesia promo no koso Bora showroom na to bi bia na fa wo ho hye ultimate achedie kesia no mu achedie ne enigye pi wo ho free 0503159739 and call electrolandgh.com. Electroland, home of luxury but affordable electronics. It's a share kakra wo ho
95. Luck is everywhere for everyone.
Day. Maintain kakeko. Miniman kasa. If you say the luckiest season 3 asayaba.
Afe mami chewo ekwan a obefo so nye wo ticket but star 712 hash na di ehise no so to wo ticket ana se ko internet no so na bo the luckiestafrica.com se bia me community ticket no so na you lucky number
wo betumi so ama system na eyibi amount share ahia wo pese wutua every 1 Ghana cedi wo see 5,000 Ghana cedi wo betumi mpo ato ticket no ama obi foforo ye obi hero wo pese wutua enye den kra sa wo Ghana for mobile money tua na sa wo amanone dia for bank card tua
ticket baako ebo sika no ho empay ahanu 500 times we ye massa ye pay the community de benyanso betimi aye emoho edu 10 times
inti yen kambom na yen lucky na lako bebia shawo ho so enye ma wona wondi infiedu watching luckiest jumedie yi enele imrata chire wo Caritas lottery platform no so
Nsempa
Appiah Kubi Abotu Yesu bio Ejonya mi atumye wa mafipa tuye Appiah Kubi Abotu Yesu bio Ejonya mi atumye wa mafipa tuye Apishapa, apikoma tu Yesu bio. Apishapa, kome tu Yesu. Apishapa, kome tu Yesu.
was here, I am Mamunia Quababium, and 1st of December. Yes, bro, Nabuso Menimu Ankasa 1st December. Yeah, by a one fish apple. Be out to Toronto, I feel some yasam ketwa. I feel someone to see Musso so. It's your Domo December 1st about that one. Ah, day. Watch it, baby brother. Table you go supreme. Assembly. Yes. I not to call us open table. Bakayoko the DJ. Na ara ko bo o de na no. Ko bo show kakra o ya le sai. Ya le sai. Apostle Yesu biemo. Ya ba ho official pa His Excellency John Ramani Mahama Enra na wa woda woni ohima sechiwa ye juma angel na His Excellency John Ramani Mahama. He's 57 years old. Happy birthday. 5'7".
No, 6'7".
6'7", sorry. Number 2 age in the show sana eden. Fine. So age no nyini na wo ye young. Happy birthday to my father. Me papa no me se no. Wa want to ask your daddy utumi ko ha get transformer. Mo ye ka se hwanya. Ye body no mkrofo ye live ni e bobi din ya hwanya. Wo pa kwa daddy, wo pa shepo. Daddy na ha get transformer me se no. Where were you? Yes, someone. Me come and say me America me to me ko be John Dramani Mahama da Roma.
Oh, okay, that's nice.
I na me ye adwuma e wo Flagstaff House. Abra ne o castle. Castle. Down. As a vice president, na me Centronia na me ye adwuma e hye nase. Media team na me ka ho. Me first trip na China.
Okay.
Sabra na omu rotate media for a ho no mo say president and vice tu kwan omu rotate. Na Dominic Isiaboa and a presidential correspondent. Na me vice presidential correspondent, which is His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Into rotation no China never told me. Na edidi mo bo rotation America beto me says now. Me dem. Ow! Tom, they can say me na ma come ya bounce me trese.
Oh sir.
Me dey to me bounce me ani abane me 10 years. Yeah. Mama Bishop. Bro. Bishop. That me anu nyina go London. E try mama ya try sabra na me dey me come no kora. Sabra na dey sisa passport no. That day. E kai was ya why ye bi. Why ye bi. Wo kwani e bounce a wo to me sisa passport what say. Don't do not just go to make UK or more program B. That Benham so a youth organizer said the MP. Oh, now me Egypt dada. Ah, Medru Egypt, I'm there passport back. More of them. DJ for program be acquired a bossome. It's me by not just a passport now, UK embassy now. I just go. And you came in home with the to watch as I mean 3 days grad. And His Excellency John Dramani Mama, happy birthday to you, Daddy. Cake no one from me, cake no one from me. Cake in a picture where Dada Omudi wedding anniversary on the area, me Lordina Mahama. That woman has a big ass, I'm telling you. Okrakuma soon buy white.
Okay.
Ne do and your politics as a more the politics call send near money idea. What do
what you dear
what you to know you dear what do
and one no
why ground dear
going to be in
Lumba Papa happy birthday after Ebusia mo akwanya na frebi why e be din koba de lumba nkomo na na edi me me side of how I feel or what I think. I think I've done so on Facebook that what I think about the ruling that came a high court Kumasi and the interpretation and me questions na me raise here. I just raise questions and people oh ya nyabutre na say oh predodo na asem no nti ase ye ma kete abu nyina. Dia ye tete ye bi ye keka bom me ma obodo broni wala me nkwa akosi ase ha nko bisa say den I'm not on anybody's side. I'm on the side of the truth. And what if anything else apart from the truth could make or make issues, relationships in Ghana? Because already we have issues in Ghana by virtue of your practice, your norms, your culture, your tradition. Already now, a man who can be so. Sisie kakra bem. Me can say I not me person ultimately not because I'm a woman I'm saying this. Me can say I not be ma worry no why ordinance kra no otwempra na wo ka kire o ma me papa busua wo ba amane yes aka wati consent die wo bi sa papa puna otwen e bi ni. They make it look like normal, it's okay, and that you don't have a heart. Emotionally you can't feel it. It's who kuno chimple nya hwe man entwi die mu odin forget say yes so to bia mo hofru ya yo e ka kire one to bia wo ba da ho no ogigum a wo ogigum kwa because waware wonte hwe odenim the feel is gone because ebia say binti eduru ba bia na mukra mo ba mani mu ahojo round say bia ya metimi akuntunu ade no wuntumi mam san kuntument bia dia memene fete ho saa ye ba de den esase aye menti wo ya wadwene say wo kwancha nsem e beba o Ghana ha no Ghana na make because some traditions are different ukwa manone a we are equal you won't dare try ye be ma your ba ya ha de ntisa ukwa ya tradition wa papa wo na maami ana obusu ani kra wo ba no ye beka wa sign se ko enti the maybe tia ware bone ho a emotionally they are stressing ye pu wo mu pra mo so ogusu te ho ko ukori ya ka kire so ukwa ma ho na ye ofie e ho ye wabusu efie ha wo dan no kra ye de ma obi ntinsa ma enti se niema bi ho na se ya nhwa antene ni ya it might deepen what is already existing. Friend any nkomo te we ria na any nkomo about lumba na enkwala na ko tro so hwe enkwala ni tro so hwe hey enti misramo wo pese bia bebo apa ma o na watumi anya resource papa ana sem wo be kwa ne kan na wakɔwe de he na apɛ abia se wo krom ha
yeah
ai mama te te yentiti hu ye be se no yes, I do your Tana baby. Yes, I'm going for the best day. Some results number what would be?
Yeah, what's the number? Now over 6,000 people.
Yeah, you trouble them.
Yes. Quite dangerous.
I'm at 35 crowd yet. I say, why are you crappers?
More court and actually almost say more court for prosecution. Now. Nana na Cynthia about
just a results no kwala ne we no we na ayemo we na ayemo
but under the same I mean GS the ministry ya na kwala itwa
my idea politics okroma say
kwala pass
apo oh what they want say president akoto apo na na do koto apo de man kwala na om de itwa na nye say bia by merit.
And Kwalabe over 600.
Now me come papa because I saw her pardon. I mean, they try you. What from panel failure me papa.
But yeah, oh, see then ode about 3-4 years. Actually, Kwalade now o say on for 3 hours. And from
Kwala.
That is how it is. But you see, so I can't be a case.
Well, I can understand where it's coming from. What's your practice? Practice how you trust it's a bit different.
Different from your
exam. But their way of writing exam is slightly different from
your way of writing exam and the saying. Your systems, every term,
more continuous assessment.
Exactly. Now, what do you say? What's in our continuous assessment?
Different from Omodian.
Okay.
Omodian, a woman can see a kakra. And even in the very final day exams hall, and yet too, and you who to say the answer as a war now.
Nana.
So, Enna. sometimes they can the lecturer can even give you areas.
So the
areas Oh, I'm not saying it's soft.
Maybe modalities no
different.
Different. But I'm saying
student in kakra.
Oh, student in the boy and we mu na tonight.
And
we mu na nyina. No dey ki utro bia.
And
we mu na ye na ye tonight the true exams. And so nche say ini kwan say yetumi upgrade kakra.
Enti the period, you know, anytime of the treasures into no more failing nana.
No, menka say ye nunti.
You think that 3 years is not enough?
Yes, because
I increase years into the 4 years.
To the 4 years now.
Yes, I disagree. I disagree
because listen,
you bet to me.
If you Kufuor time, Kufuor by now will be introduced the 4 years back in the system. No, if you ask at that time, no one would try. No, omu pa because omu to me suya di ni obi honoma o suya de nenti ase we chire kakra. Obi honoma ne de no o start ya no apeke obi wa check akran so apeke enti me sure say based on that na Kufuor hu say no abi ye fa de no ko echire kakra
statistics with wo ho no chere say 2012 two group of people na tron so he no 3-year group and then 4-year group. The 3-year group and the 4-year group no almost had the same results, which defies that logic. Say 4 years is better than 3 years.
Me person an argument I will make
because me bow yeah oko from 4
then man from 4
oko day
me call me old system but me old system your old system for a course and 4 and now call up to JSS 3 a quarter exam
and to the end
me call preparatory school until me stage 6
and also we were here for na ya james of preparatory
and to the end there o kon say o
what's it
o kon say
I didn't say you kon say I been no better say
we are from 4
school here
we are from 4 now we are from 4
King move for film na say time because me call preparatory
Adie ya obizani era kwa me adie ya simple sasa fe no chire so okay say ko preparatory school no even
papa you doctor you chire mutin na me select no kra no say what me try and be formula I mean just to authenticate the fact say Kwame we call rich international
rich
our takrade
okay
yeah the chapel here for na pressure
okay
I had to me stage 5 them cultural late entrance and I'm Bompede when I'm nim jo be cham
okay
one no wa me say what me beja be
nya no na asem e ka anya jo be cham pa asem e
na do o ka consistency say
me kwa consistency Kwame ye wo nkwala ne bi ho no ma omade sua na nti ase no age omo America kra ebi mu de no so de peking kra wo de tu ma na afa. And in what I think the system can also do to help get students, you know, and say we should create a system very very enabling now.
Double track for na edutumo ho na omoye.
Exactly.
No double track there kwa me excuse. Because double track edutumo double track no e bi no omoye
and no
questions to me I think that's
the past questions the top past question more.
Top past question.
Yeah, top past question.
Money suya
for me I think it was nanya no be another ekoto e ankole.
Nana, top past question ma obi a. It doesn't mean say ade na watch no what ase you.
It makes it easier because we be on tron so and our tron BC but SS so when yeah e bia wo papa woska and now abusuafo wo bi no they bypass questions previous one and believe you me you would find questions in the
previous exam ebeba
na the nya subject grey anya enti say unyo obi maninya me so hwetro do me nya wo sa apia woni mass the day before now for past questions now let me go through past questions and
no
it makes things for me
formulas
and me how to even solve ebi adenetiase about solving the question no go be to me answer. But how we breaking it down maths there every breakdown no e marks how betimi anya you just don't give answer
yeah
but be to be breaking down to me 10/10 me metimi anya the same answer be na manya 4 and 6
because if your formula now we use your neighbor
say you calculate say ya mo pass question into the ehu de ehu
ya nyene ho say no be boa ye me de ya nyene ho say me de no
so me free two angles neighbor one ye can knowledge acquisition say akola ne betina school mo 3 years na ade a ye kire no obeti concept a ye kire no nase eno ne ye one and a 2 no the point to our doing the final year the preparation for the final exam say ye wasi no and near my say oh yeah now what you say now Kwame makes the argument say 3 years in this me I don't see say 3 years in this 3 years in it I disagree 3 years has nothing to do with your performance all we need to ask is that a kwanya church for the trade no and a woman ye for instance and he found a failure rate no more mathematics, science, English, social studies. We are talking about the core subject. And the instructors now this subject. No. First question you say when they say for students are cultural core mathematics. Math no quite be faso no. You know say by your secondary school sir na you was secondary school near maths. The justification and the saying e be ade na lecturer na chere no teacher fire one tiase but they said they wo kan ye wadamfo bi betimi break processes ne down what tiase better off than the teacher so is it a problem of instructors na and now say subject na nkasa appreciation and Nkwalani nyana say Nkwalani nya the understanding of the subject then it is basically also dependent on the fact say ekwanya ye faso a ye kire so again resource ye de kire sa na yema no is it available and these are the conversations me I feel say SSC etiminya again
and yes Nkwalaya so na 2024 edu baby na ekom kakra wo
exactly
yeah mo
so
and now we mu January
I omo na what system ni mo and again nana
come to usua de so
enko again wo share the inconsistencies ewo ho for the green track gold track say yakolako school acha 1 month no abetena fie obetena fie be 2 months no akodi 1 month 2 months so what it means is that or spending more time
at home
fie than say or spending more time at school
it's the same process me ba ko fi call track ni bi. But during that time, educhum time, the same track gold green.
Unim say
but they were able to pass.
Unim say ni nyina ka honti nom kofa pass questions ne buy no. At first ye nyina call secondary school na buy and top pass question from obia. So instead of say you be building kwalane foundation to better appreciate enema na omo asua no, ye pe the interim measure betimi am pass exams no. But for me, I disagree.
But
no, even to Boise
JSS.
Money landed. No,
Menka say pass question ni nya de papa.
Okay.
A guide do. In fact, a guide do. Kwan abefa so abede. Ubesua de. Who say okay. A series sequential. Oh, this year way by. Na say SS ni na need to make calculation. This year the Venn diagram by when the exactly. And what predict it? I don't know say ya pon e bi ho enya po.
Because
but teachers ni be yes.
1 to 3. Who say university every year usua wi a wototwene.
O di ato. Now we proceed. Exactly.
And no cry ya na subject ni dos.
Yes.
O kwa broach a obi o ha or university or 4 subjects. A year. 4 pe. A year. Or your maths, core maths, or your science subject, I was to cry integrated science, and social studies, and so the biology and baby. And already a whole textbook for 3 good years. And Kaunya past questions now. It could guide you so you don't actually pick the whole book
exactly so
and put everything in your brain.
Even in the universities, no more dear friend course outline. Lecturers in the Bema course outline. Idea when topics when you treaty books SSO copy so need a structure and guide you. Good. Need you good. But I'm asking say the same system, the same teachers here and a train former 2023, 2024 almost passing. Now the question is that a DNSC. Is it the case in so said this year no now why for no more strict than in previous years and I mean
and why it hasn't changed
and you might contribute to
this but so na ya man throw exam because me kai said do time omu yes special
some national text be no much
yes
na
some mock ye na yeah mock
I think we should find reasons and
mock.
Because because
for me I feel say no.
Massive fail.
Kwala na ntimi amfa phone na nko. Teachers ne so answer via mom wa.
Phone say because
because
it's phone call school. Apode de bia. Apode wo
SS for the phone.
Exam ya po e buy and na my 20 over 6,000.
At this level
AI wo de AI solve
at this level.
Otra one na ho di wura ho ne ade.
They catch us almost the AI solve more. AI.
And I think
now ni mana AI the AI solve my questions.
Now say watch a boy cry to me. Watch cry obetimi dia kwa.
Enti na make us say and the measures of examination protection say yes stringent. Why you for mia wo mu invigilation mu dia.
I'm not seeing it
that way. Issues about no.
They've been able to sue 35
for dia. Yes.
Last 2024 mu sue say. If more then we can say they've
stringent measures no.
I think both should look at formulas used during that time. And formula being used now. Now you're finding a striking balance.
But only say, and Kwalani be so any discipline in terms of learning. And Kwalani be brave. Say, I'm for my ye suya de say any time now. Unche any option be as suya. As at this time, standard no form.
Now last week minister and say
I drop it from
a duchum a year or the buy tablet year the buy or mochiche and Kwalani be the pornography.
So you see?
Yes.
Well, I'm not surprised.
You see?
No, Haruna Idris made that statement.
I'm not surprised.
Oh,
because Kwalano mo makwan kro mo be fia one year motete no.
Was it?
The be porno ampa.
I think that your discipline aspect now ebema Kwalani who say adesua I school so be I think they also I drop more.
No, so say social media now.
I drop more because can say akwala bonia and fa ba mo no. Akwala say men yin say akwala say men yin say ya. On akwala no who say or freedom be. Em pushing say so sua de. Until the teacher need akwala no or train and there. Na din kra any teacher needs because or your bonia yen to me them punishing sa or your work with tea be a 1/10 be a yen no to say any time when you 1/10 ye babo
I am ready mental.
Yes mental and pa you say
quantitative ne
wonderful and the money na I drop it
before I bet now akunya
yes
6 times 6
if you know jolly
when no kan na ubo
and I make chance ubo
aba no pampam bra
abane janzu nti uja ucho teacher nim di ubo se na 7 not yo
ya me ka say obefre bi mama kwan na pemi nche okoko nipa num na afan ye random bansemi obetimi afre 0556692445 0556692445 and pay matching oteme ka matching.
Hello, good morning.
Empom the same.
Yami Adam mame, oso.
Yami Adam Lois ya churo mame so opekoko ni bia na ma ni bi nipa num. Your friend say na friend fi.
Me pacho me fresi awosi me school headmaster na ngoma mu di na elder pa na me anka sa wole na mpesa me friend na me contribute na ja abetom no.
Oh, any of them udem.
And question me osha the concept of free SHS no na eye pa na emo sa osha enkwara omo co school materials a ewura SS system ni mu a na enye sanka aban ne yese or capno Emma and Quarano omo yes serious between age 6 and 18 omo room free SHS in Bekoga omo and Quarani be mi omo esua de because akwara bia ni ho obe na dun say me feli and I said me ya free SHS no but say akwa yen say and Quarani na to me room because o suon when suon o to me room Shaban yes
so omo nya 40 ni 44 fo nyina akobi
Very good. 44, 50. I hear Otumim. Sabani yes or Capno. No more between aggregate 6 and 18. I qualify for free SHS now, baby show me free. And call back time be able to the buffalo say, to now honestly, dear. Let us see, I know, and crown almost from baby at Miami way, JHS, I call SHS no. No phone, Miss School, my check set me who sell Ukra phone, Ewaha. Phone, Yabaji, Unsa and phone Nibium. Sir, about time no woman Colano, a binding from so. Sir, resort here, Abbey. Yeah, I dare order that within 9 months, I buy no by my refuge. Says, I mean, okay, so I was a child. Every new. And to know, as I say, more year research now. Who say education, so a lot of researching will go there. No, Colana, Omobe, Beura, SHS no.
Obi sube argue say obi ho an sohwe fright wom enti wonimade obo kwotron sohwe a ehun nti ebia wonya 35 30 ebia 40 but who didn't ra there's been example of omo a womo grades na enye but of course secondary school no peer bonten from the exam no a odi ko invest no tum say emu ye pa
definitely nana technical anything that you technical schools in wo no because me say me call Aban school, me call Agri Memorial, me call secondary school, na go for no me tibi. But na about practically, na me ya there pa. And you know, we who say one way or the other no. Sakura na ntumi in secondary school kra na say bia per no result no. You be who say e bia or you good at technical skills and also you good with this subject. Na you dey na kwa kwasha. Right. But say about say obi anwura mu nko SHS. This is the result we will envisage. I am one.
Mate, dear, me now I say an penny, what drink. High pudding 0556692445. Heady, they on Pekoko, my channel, pay saying. Pay them no Yajuma ho 0556692445. My channel pay. Mate.
Mejo so mami.
Boko de frost and afre bifin.
I'm patcho me de Edna me kasa frido bro.
Edi koko no bedum biana.
Me patcho ai me no pa me pe ko se ka ho.
Hwe de otre. Hwe so wo pe koko ata pe. Edi pa. Ko se no wo pe de edi ko sua wura mu anasa o.
Me pe dia e da ho kaka na e den no.
Ah. Kesa wo pe de edi ntine pete ho no.
Patcho da no mu o ha.
Ah. Mate any ejira so enkomo aye de wo pese o kire wadwe o betimi a kire wadwe ba kokko no kwa so na ba ya problem ni ho
me pa so say
kokko no kwa so nti na afre ya problem bi ani ho
oh me che imagine kaka
yenkwai
me dia ne say me hu ne say e fa no education side no me hu ne say red gold green emboa kra because obeko school 2 months obetine fie 2 months and obeko school 3 months obetine fie 2 months na e ha adwen no so mo an kra and afin so no your teachers na e wo school no mo modern na yes old additional structure no strategy no omo fambra that time se na mo kano mental na sa nyamanyama no se o school kra enye
e bi ni ho
o ko prep asa ukotena classroom teacher betra de owi okọ du ohoko baka ade chene se da nya papa bia tino mo master de nsan bra biom ni na abo ayen ma wa adwen yesi
mate edi
ko school na patutu wenya ti bia nom na ukotena ho ne mental a obe den na wada
wadwen ye sharp me da se pa 055 I think send the preparatory schools ni be omo math bia omo me refinity na kofi ye bi sa time omo de competition crack ho 055 edi benya kokoli bi ye fast why na ye ni bre no mansam no manka bia me ho bayira me ma chana pay mahe ye frost na afre
me Juliet me ka san fe abili kuma joma
obanum kokoli bia na
Pacho ayo.
Za? Whoop Coquanum. Now, open brodo, tea bread, white, and I a fahonoa. Ye bohonoa, ye sandy massaf, a simna, nasa, open massanqua.
First one.
Hey, when we are there. Martin, I say, Obacha, I drink and answer Coconqua.
Oh, my chairman, area meeting, where's 3 days me. And school for instance, me, yes, school need at the motor for fee. And penny also a 1 year coin. Intima, a colony from Muton, the Fahobu. When I'm saying school in our first squad, Abama, a mobile and then any Panacasani on the back. I don't want to a colony cocoa. Ah, a colony or the coma on answer.
Oh, area Benno.
Ya Blekuma Joma.
Hey. School in the school by Oko.
Oko government school, the Methodist government school.
And yes, secondary school, and I
JHS.
Oh, no, JHS need to moto so.
I know they are for 4B.
Oko Kaya, we trust squad, a man. What?
In Piano, go to school me.
Now, I will much in the day.
Yeah, I'm saying, last time I saw a colano woman now for almost say. Omuko akola ni fie no omusi akola ni maami oni papa na me ka che omusi akola na ombenya ne hu ni pebi
emfa oni maami no ni papa no o stubborn wa wo kope maami ni papa o prison ho o besu anya nsa ka e asem wo mo hwe nche ai mo fa edi ni maami na ya akoko na me fa last caller 0556692445. Last caller 055-669-2445. Yeah, go ahead in. Right, remember me I'm not aqua babium na yen started a yellow man come on the last caller number. Marchana pay. Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, good morning.
Good morning, madam.
Yeah, first saying I'm from him.
But you're family first time because I feel laboni.
Right, laboni. First, Coco no benum biara.
But your pa.
Eh, sir. Laboni for them because I'm on kati bina. Baje coffee bina.
Na send the tea near you now. Coco ne mwepi.
Ah.
Ne mwepi.
Tea nation.
David and social.
Ah. Coco ne boa. Mate.
Coco no me pebo fruit.
Wo pebo fruit.
Me peko fruit.
Eh, Beman when we are desa. Go send more.
Papa. Ani.
Wo pebo fruit no.
Apachani.
Na o baby aya o to bo fruit ni Coco de.
Oh, no baby.
Ya wo ton bo fruit ni sen.
Apachani.
Wo ton ni sen.
Oh, maybe no about 2 cedi.
2 cedi won. Hey.
Me nya be 5
na the Coco 10 cedi dia won. Na is aso. Matia gina so na yemfa no madam send Coco ni. Me da se pa. Right, Mema Appiah akwa babiom ene eye Nana Kwame Jan. Enkomo a Appiah efrase ne ye to aso. Na to say Lumban sense me Appiah ma breakdown of what happened in the courts. Watch it mu extensively and then giving you the legal background to the case.
Yeah.
And yeah, there Appiah ba me issues kakra me
what concern the same.
Me wa na menti ase se Kwame Jan.
Okay.
Bo judge na ba so no. Say na mi hira no ne ade me on menti ase.
Ade.
Ndika me mbona ba so.
O bo na ba so se wa ye den.
Da ndika me mbo judge na.
Was settle ma I mean bibia e ka.
Because they are going for an appeal today.
Omonko ani de.
Appeal dey.
Omo so mo ko appeal ne. And what the comments.
Ani de omo.
Now may I raise questions with the judgment.
Okay. What issues me saying?
Me issues say what won say a certificate is being brought to you.
Yes.
In court. Now find it out certificate no to you and you're legit. It means that certificate no and your papa. So I don't know you ho.
You will be a friend of forgery. So say court no aseni ne course no must wear oaths, especially Omo a ekwa jina box nim as witnesses. Enti you swear under oath. What swear under oath say assembly abeka wo court obia no no true do, including documents and evidence be obeden obe provided. Say ekoba say what the document be akọ na document no yentimi yesha as enye legit to say the woka ye no na afterwards yehwehwe mu hu say ade na wo de ba ye no ye free be falsification ana wo nyaaye o fa kwan boni bi so na wo nyaaye e bi kura bibia asa ne ho wankasa na wako create na wo de aba forgery no we can charge you and it is a criminal offense.
But if a judge comes out to actually openly say that this thing doesn't look authentic, because that is what the other lawyers sought to do.
Defense lawyers
say more telephone size.
Yeah.
They also questioned signatures.
Okay.
First one they call a photocopy according to more reporters. Signature was different. The second one, which is supposed to be the original copy, true copy, they call court, the signature was also different. And they are questioning it. Now, say, based on that, you don't find that document authentic. And therefore, didn't know.
That is forgery, but no sir, and yet, so for instance, Utie lawyer Nochia, the plaintiff's lawyers, Nipa no dia sem ne call court no. Ne lawyers and necessary due diligence. And first of all, me yedin common could be sending.
He who accused or alleges
must prove. Exactly. That is the evidential rule. And yeah discussions, be sending a message. Say court no should have taken steps or more the best say authenticate say certificate near the buyer your original and I say your original. Good. Now the position of the law near say, for instance, ABA the certificate aba. Akosu say what the certificate aba. Odobro ninso the certificate aba. Okay? Then maybe certificate no akwakoye too say. The question of authenticity no in doubt. And only the court ni betimi aye den ameki order.
But that's what happened.
Good. Now the question is that so a plaintiff no nipa no de na asem call court no. Ono an na the two certificates. Let me put it that way.
Yes.
On one of the certificate,
or the first photocopy call.
Or the photocopy.
And I'll request it for
original one.
And on
the original no at the ABBA. Now the question is that the lawyers of the plaintiff, omo lawyer for many panel didn't ask them coin, ought to have done due diligence.
Ought to have authenticated it.
Exactly. And to know
from Ghana's embassy in
Germany. To say okay, Germany from more provinces are more. Any where
he was from Düsseldorf.
Okay, so one more they buy mo certificate in say na the registrar na nsa certificate as a then years now mo the year na I mean are there
but here is a judge who has decided say met me the case before 25th.
Okay,
so mo bet me a year or no man one timeline.
Okay.
In situations like this, even in Ghana, it takes a while before documents like that you can authenticate.
Okay.
So what stopped the judge who had given herself time when the lawyers of Akosia decided say, also don't worry about the time. Ya said that crebe ya mi media some na we answer.
Okay.
Now I show one time normally document aba. Me fan say a breadinti. Or man to me and found embassy and authentication. What stopped the judge from doing that? Because this particular case, and yes, small cases,
so an American and as a UTMia. So first of all, and yet clarify say and yet court nejuma at this point say omobe file document to authenticate it. Okay, lawyers now edi akosua say wechino ought to have done a good job by saying so okay. Yeah, court yeah evidence crying okay evidence
which they did they just did not authenticate
exactly so you ought to have authenticated because who evidence are all tender in so when the dear dance yes me your worrying and say lawyers no and me anye sa due diligence no anyo mo adwuma year okay it becomes a difficult thing to say
judge
ni mom na step in na court ni me lawyers na adwuma mom
so I'm saying say Say judge decided say me the time at home me na fast. Na medi case no.
And when rebi and see who kwan yo.
Men ka say me see a case such as that.
Yes.
That needs these things we are talking about, authenticating documentations. Timeline that home, and no ordinary person can just go to the embassy because even in Ghana, to me sware sa okwa me wo Kwame Jan kwa pay me marriage certificate. Chise me ankasa ana me kunu ana court ase. And by court wo no it can reduce the timelines na that home to authenticate.
Okay.
If a judge decided say okay, me share this is my order. Let's authenticate this document. The timeline and can be an ordinary person or even me as a marriage person na me case court met me anya sa document no e betimi eso betimi ate say anya na sa na me na ese me prove ya now what to me are coming out to say this document is not authentic. Me question is then who brought the document no must be surcharged.
Okay.
The other question is how do you prove say the second wife was truly married to? If you are how do you prove?
Say if you
people say to me 5 video any pictures.
Yes. So
if you then prove.
So if you are worried no, our be and witnesses were okay. So first of all, the SSA Ghana ni biati and say customary and ordinance marriage. Ni are recognized by law. Good.
In fact, you can take your customary marriage to court and answer.
Register good. Now the point is that if you are worrying no ebusuafo two sides of the family no enyina na atenase agiatum nana ya aware na busua nie ni kunu abusua nyina no agiatum. So at any point in time there are witnesses. For instance, civil marriage say eyade a wanye no witness ka ho say owo so kwako sign kwa two other people cry ebe sign good, but because say aware no NC wo Ghana ha the civil marriage for Akosia say one did not happen in Ghana. Good. Enti eba no customary one na ebusia paying no cry from that the Lumba side and now obia from that the nua ma obia betimi aka so okay ye nua be ma ne ye wo ho ade
but
enough evidence for the court to substantiate.
The person who went Okodina emu ema odobroni eye abusua panyin.
Okay. And what did the abusua panyin say?
Letter de koy.
Okay.
Abusua panyin na ye kana say Okodina emu ko authenticate if you are no. That same abusua panyin from beginning had come out to say I don't know the second wife. The only person
he doesn't know odobroni no.
Yes. Okay. The only person I know first wife.
Okay.
In court, abusua panyin testifying said they told me I was not there. Yeah, your family system no. Wabusu apanyin to me yeah. Me abusu apanyin na me nana enuan me nana a cousin. Me nana cousin no.
Yeah.
Ne baba. And na yebusu apanyin to me yeah ware me asa me busu apanyin no. What maybe? Na me nana cousin. E baba de. Wo ye mbusu ani ba wo sim zain. Ba no na ye mbusu me busu apanyin.
Yes. But in the hierarchy of the family, no leader. Is the leader.
But it doesn't. You are not autonomous.
Oh, that's also.
Of course.
Me mama wu ye no. And then my bush penny na betra me fie betra me. E betra yen what to do.
Okay.
It is my mother's immediate relatives. I.e. my mother's elder brother. Ni abusu penny na oba penny o fie no yare o fie.
Okay.
So we kurase. On na betina mu ma ye di nkoma no kra no to mama wo abroche nti time be na be boa wo ha nti ye ne say na be yi sika say na mususu say betimi di aye na nka hemfa ne ye no. So the kids took a decision. My mother lived in Takrade for so many years, so we believe when we do it. My uncle said, oh go ahead, that's true, it's true. Nti it was jojo in all those one na ebusu apanyi or ye panimu ofi so eno ye ebusu ade we ye court de ne ye.
Yeah.
Enti se nipa no ono koka se sei minim no ochina no no nekodi dance se ya ware wa. How is that authentic?
So authentic because you see okay Article 11 of the 1992 Constitution there were sources of laws, customary laws adapted by the Constitution. enti adie bia ye practice within our family system bia no is recognized by the constitution first of all. Now by our traditions ebusua bia bewuram bia no ebusua no wotire because mu nyina mu ntimi nye leaders as family members at the same time. Good. So it is believed that ebusua no panyin no say ye abusua panyin kra wo processes bi a wo say ekum ansa na abusua no nyina come to say
exactly
good
abusua panyin wo abusua na na tena
say eyi nipa fofo. So what it means is that ma abusua panyin no some level of authority in the family. Now again say ekoba ne say bibi say no AC na abusua panyin ne kasa. We take it, say
it can't be sacrosanct.
It cannot be sacrosanct. It can be challenged. It can be challenged at any point in time. Entina or the law requires customary act. Requires that at 1036 requires that as I say or in consultation with the other family members. Good. Enti say or family members. So family members, lumba ebusuya. Okay.
Lumba maami nuati ase.
Lumba mami nuati. I don't know the interactions go between Ononi Abusuya Penyin any issues in ba interactions Lumba nuanom any the extended family ni nyina enya. Okay, but for the man to have the boldness and the confidence to go to court, testify as a witness, wabra obia and challenge. Okay, that position in Nsema all Canadian court no will abide by it. So, for instance,
because there was a cross-examination by the lawyers of Akosua Sewa.
Okay.
So somebody challenged.
No, so
the judge
cross-examination.
The judge chose to believe the person who at one point had one mouth and at another point had another mouth. It was the judge's choice. But even in the ruling,
it is based on law.
It's not law.
It is based on law.
Judge Betty say, Mama tie 70 years because na me suro me nkwa. Me pesa tie be fi prison beba na me mewuko. Say be ya on fa ne nsem ma me so a. Enye ni nyina na ye gina so. Yetumi de
the law is at the discretion of the judge.
That is what I'm saying. So it's not the law is the law. It's not always the case.
No, it's not law. The interpreter
otherwise.
So
that is why you have a right to an appeal or even question the judge.
But what I'm saying is that
to be changed.
What I'm saying is that adie court must be based on law. Okay. The interpretation of the law.
So how do you how do you prove customary marriage in law?
Exactly. Say and will say so
somebody
the family
has to testify.
Exactly. Somebody has to testify.
The person who went to testify said I was not there. I was told. How does that become the truth?
So the question again is that
I'm
the
asking questions.
Yes, the lawyers as at the time
would decide that this document is false or fake.
The lawyers as at the time are almost cross-examined. Okay, were they able to substantiate? For instance, Abusuya Penyin obey a witness. Cross-examined. Okay, through the cross-examination, did it come out clearly? Were they able to establish nipa ikra na wababe jina hanoma also a witness for let's say the defendant. Okay. Nsempa wakeka no ensisi so the all ka wabonten no different from the all ka wa. Is there evidence to buttress that? I mean these are all things
that apart from one who went in for Odobroni no other three ni nyina no as omon nsem nsisi so papa busu apanyin ka ho bi
okay
omon nsem nsisi but ba ko a ogina emu ma Odobroni die na nsem nsisi so ma no.
And it means that on now to me can in Sambia.
So what it means? There's more to it than just what happened in court.
And there is nothing more to it. There is nothing. There is nothing to it.
A law can be challenged.
Oh,
maybe the position from day one. How am I 1 week no? Na me fe.
Okay.
Until me and you na atna say 1 week no na fe. Who said no problem be any ho edu baby na asa akosua ne Odobroni kra ha ge pictures twa ba mu Roman father ni omu ye video nti na efe ubisa ho say after 1 week no dey na see nipa na onka okwo confusion before the 1 week eye ni see ya okwo fie okwo chiae lumba nua ketwa a nei otai Odobroni achi oko efi ho no went ya odobroni by ne or supported that side what did you mean 1 week no so na nka bom wo ho
okay
but 1 week na se no ensem bebre ko so one felt rejected because she was not living here so people don't know her it's understandable. The one that lived with Lumba 15 years
one felt
lived here
rejected in here
no. Oh, wow, she.
Session na say. Esa na tie.
Obo say nyum kro ye bisa nyum odobroni. E de obo nyum MC odobroni ye boss it's understandable because one na tia.
Oh, dabi.
Me position me say.
Akoso say what you want kwa
bibi na kwa ka bibi.
E dey na ka wan.
E ma papa e je gra.
E koje wan na ndi ka wan.
Yeah, fancy. Yeah, that's also. Yeah, that's also education purpose. Yeah, better how emrano a substantiating customary marriage. But we should be able to prove. In fact, me, I'm interested that they go for an appeal and be sure say no correct say ayam pasa yan ware eye akosia say wa ordinance na eni kwase e ma no kwan yekuna ni bi.
Sano donti.
Baba man kwa mana yekuna ne de a na so hwem ndrase na hu de bi asem ne sie me ma me panyifo aka ba watena ase dada na mo me kai o say nei ya de ba kire eye enake esaso eye akrade ne mo de star 712 hash o to ama ho ana o to ama doctor na o to ama group enka group e bia nurse for association central for association adade for association and nurse for chese association utumi the ought to be out to me the times 10 and out to me the times 500 for your kasa o akade they say akade they say yan kwa to be na brother na ebe be nya sika na yatumi akoye ni the luckiest everywhere for everyone yeah the luckiest. Papa to akade ni bi na yentumi kwaye ni and yene Peter Wonders why say ni lecturer or AUCB why communications expert Dr. Ranzinu Sawonya Mekayen Sawo senior member movement for change and then movement for change Kwame a United Party director of political research United Party Bashiru Amantana National Communications Team member Emma NDC. Me mama kwa ba ma cha na pebo ko dem.
Oh yeah na. Na anopedie anije kese na menya me hia o me say. The first time ni ame na ho atena.
No correct.
Agwaso a ebedi nkomo.
No correct.
Nti me de enchia kese emu odene ema ho. Ene watiefu nyina. Ene menua Bashiru a yete ha yedi nkomo. Nti anopedie nhira nkwa.
Asema ba efia ba de na ye dibie Bashiru akwaba
na wo kon yin fa
o say
wo kon hin
me kwa maternity leave
I see
me nya ni hu nkomo
okay then I'm fortunate
ama me sure ya me ho yira me pe to be adware ye cry problem
okay
mo ntafo bi ofia
then I'm fortunate that you are revealing this to me. In fact, I have asked the question I will catch
and now everybody has said
I'm fortunate
because you asked
absolutely
that is what it is.
Nkolai die said money mama me ani so she die said ye
and
what so buy she
penny the daddy but kakra na so
and I'm say
ne ho buy we
and I'm say on foul
I na ni ran say
you drink
it congratulations nana me buy a man who me say na mama we kwa infa because the first time I came here in fact nana Nigeria me say near Etna radio so why did I say that the questions I will pose it to me I realized that no this was a serious radio station so I was very happy that if I see you for the first time but I think we my third time I meet you so I'm becoming quite familiar with you now so but nana I thought that what to quite no it's na maternity leave.
And also a country. Maternity leave for a country. Oh, can be sweet because a country.
Well, me my country and America me.
Right, so P times baby I need to be first it's part of our conversation. I don't know, you are Ghanaian men. Me name some me now worry that, but me I worry not worry that. More worry. Lumbus issue akwaye nkomanka a national conversation. Into you see na the be fact
personal sentiment and
yeah, we should be able to discuss it dispassionately and then because the best now if not, if any case at all that comes around it and koko to be issue I cite as an example you to me didn't come off the example of you so they will say this and I've heard commentaries after the judgment near there. It be me a hard dream, be okay. I don't know your view about it, Peter. After the judgment, no? In fact, before and after.
No, before no, maybe the medical car say anke be year. Afani nan kambum. Nanka yensie papa no. No kwasam se na asam ka kono midi areho kese ema daddy lumba. Esa ni edin a wagye e wo wiase fa na nyina. Enwo sesa de ekuranka. Emba mienu kra na onma na ye de eba so de anka 1 week no ye ka bo mu edi ni 1 week a obia anti oye na bia no sanka so e ka bo mu asie no wasomdwe mu a nka migiri sanka daddy e ko no na kire boko na mom judgment abayi so ehu nana em say ye yina no ye nwene nkodu sam pempen so wono ye memeta ware ho na nana say bia nyame mpangu na makotwa nwa kra e baby na ochina bi mi ni ho a wonyi ni say sa ba no bia makwa no kokwa mu no ono so betumi asori abegina ho abepre nia sabio ni otia ware no ho no epre na using nia judgment abeyi no ehuma yem mmerema no enti mayem fa na trasa media meka say afanu ni nankambom ni yensie na mo judgment asaba mu die ama mesi afem kakra esan say eye ade obi betu so raba at any time sabi obi ni ho a obi betu ba efiri ba me so no oru ano ti ase no me ne e wo mamienu ye wo mamiensa me so mi wo ho kwan say me be yakuna nga kuna he ode anka me ka say eye nije say bere ma wo ti ase na sabi o wo kan jinigu na oba bia ntumi amba yakuna eye nimguase ma wo sisanka mamienu o e mamiensa na be yakuna me dan ka mini problem nemum oye ne a asafa kire aba
wontumi kra maami o se ne papa wuye chema wontu se maami no ne kwache
wana te wanse
nipa na wo kire ne man kra obo ba kwakutia
wana te wanse
o mienu ye ne fefefe
wo memi kru mama mbrem sabi o une obi twempa na mpo wanware no na ye do to ba maso a o wakwanya se oba ebehwe wonim bia asiedie ne de sie o de beba na obesu saada no se were mpo nim se na ukunu twempona na ukunu no kwa saada na obehunu akorafo ana nkwa obi ane ho empre ho waba be ma na wuda ho yenyina sie ye ike nanai se ye jitu mu o ya nyantu mu enye wei na de daddy ever back akodi baby me fusanka ye hye na nimonyam mom na nka kona okono onfa nije enko ne mo se wiase fa ni nyina ye be hunu se o daddy betina wiase bi o owu ikura no hese na nachi be basa ne mo enwum oto ye nkura hye awerechekere enwum a odi atoma yen ankane no ukọ nnobo a na nkofu edo ene enwum na ekura won jesus pay nka ni wechi mpo no we na nka pese ehuna na me de mensi afem me say judgment na de no kwasem ne say dachi bi ebe ha mema bebre aha menka se obi nkofa na iri achi be kire se obi oba bi obesori akọ court bia no e possible say judge no betumi we are presidents see that luma mbreso no sa na ye no
fa na say bia me kra me document ya ye de wa me no ahye je ko tanka debi we MPP ni Muslim you the same and if you share man name man document the exams results in
agbena yes ejisenne se sabio bibi kusa na to no na area court for document bra no ni bia nti beka say ni nti no obi so wayi ni tia pie no ho kwan say obe claim me dey I don't have any problem go for kasa bebre na oyare no na weja no to we na behwe no hwe obi ka say me na mato me ponko na me hu twia ma nsoma say betwi ma me ana me boa
so position no
mato me ponko
me se me ntwi ni ye a
me ntwi ni ye fa ho bayin
wo se wo ntwi ponko
ni ntwi ba betwia kyerɛw ɛno de wo kote ne mfa unkote wa bia nana mato me bicycle asi me fie na se na pesa me twi ba de fa no how does it concern you ɛfa ho tell me hu twi a na me se o metena so nipa mi ensan so akire ni empie na me mfa nkwa ɛfa ho eti no de ye mfa anya asɛm na mo me fele de bia ha me ne se ni wuati a ye basa no ɛna ha me nti me sasi so se anka se na mo ye no ne 1 week no anka nto so sanko me that's my position.
Medasi Peter had in a position about on this particular matter. Mamenko Yaa Bashiru. Dr. Ramsey Inusa Abekayensa. Dr. Kwaba.
Nana.
Maybe I will call there.
Yeah, me ado.
Yeah, Doctor, by virtue of your name, if I may ask, are you a Muslim?
I'm a Muslim.
Okay, right. Okay. Right.
I didn't tell you a question. but even before my Basa statement, I'll declare me a Muslim. So that Unkrofuba who said, Menya bias. But indeed, Yabahoa,
right, Yanko Bashir.
Nana, as I will ask him, the America said, I do not want to speak much about it because even, and you know what's simple. But, Minion Waka. In the money baby, they have gone through the legal issues na woman. They have spoken extensively about legal matters na woman. Any senior SMC call. And you realize that every time I assemble court, there's a precedent that will be set. That precedent might be followed maybe next time in a similar matter. And where Mimi Huni say is a precedent was the judge be set here to her. It will be this. But as to whether it is right or not is what we ask ourselves. But what I know from the little law I have studied and that maritime issues, I know that marriage by ordinance is what is most times recognized. But because of Islamic religion, they don't rule out the other one. No.
Yeah.
Customary marriage. No, they don't rule out that one too. And so I say, Lumba, no, you're Cremonia, and I say, no, you're Christian.
Oh, you're Christian.
Good. Mostly Christians go by what? The marriage and the ordinance. So it's a.
I asked Auntie Ford it. Say because you're born.
You see,
so
so if it's Muslims, you can say by customary no, because they do up to 4.
Yeah,
that is how religion can say. You bet me aware I could. You bet me aware up to 1 to 4. So you bet me out from.
Yeah. Program
you see. Yes, you see tradition. Yes, you see tradition. Into me, I'm too high. Some Frafrani and I'm Gunjani and me Ashantinia. There's not any caveat that why I say mean worry for. Just that me religion and the church say 4. That is if I'm a Muslim. Just like Christianity can say young worry back home, and we should do that by ordinance. But when it comes to Islam, they say up to 4. But let's make us say me Ashantini. Minya Islam. Inti. And I'm Islam Qurana. I still belong to a certain tradition that I need to meet me more than. I didn't know when you see what Genesis.
That's okay. What anymore? Okay, what anymore? Over hydrating.
I'm not the one watching.
So, what was that? Okay, and also on person can what I say.
I think the matter of law, they have discussed it extensively into. I don't want to be redundant.
Right.
Now you can't watch because of the time. Maybe Mike, no. I'm continue.
Doctor Betwaso, Doctor, if on your GTech for your miss out.
I'm to me from Nana. Obia Nimi, a screw, Abraso bedroom, and then be the caliber of student now, me, then. Into a new dear, mean to say,
Just by the by.
They are more using Windows operating system. The best of everybody, but anyways, money momo. Nana,
yeah.
Mati, some menu more canina afa Lumba and some, but the American Bumpire said Lumba lived a great life. Ninjum, I inspire a lot of generations, even our generation. Ninjuma me pepper ne we anchor numa me de me crab for ye.
Yeah, they met me be a memorous one.
Na me ko sa Ninjuma me ni ju pa no. Intino busu for hwe the person Lumba was and it in summer or tro to Ninjumu. Pacho Tomasia.
Japadio.
Well,
that man in Ghana Japadia.
Easy.
Yeah, find your monster.
It's no emotional. Sena Omode Nyama Kono and ye. You know, Lumba is not the only top person who work on the baby. But if you send Crawford SCSA Nechi. Any na sebi you won't penny for you were boost your more or more wuko. But no more chino nantisa, even though more japadie. Into a moon share no more fun of creno and deep and semin na mamu mom or mumma a reason sem and beto mutimu and determine how they would live among each other. Blood is thicker than water. Into no a moon share na a bushia semno. Among can share them and yet first say Busia some no appear wanted the beer.
Ebia Oshana adene quite yawa kasha dem e betimi ahadwe.
And I make us a new crack.
Na ebia oni obi bo braswa do baby won say no. Wan sha na esisi bi ya baby.
Sir, entino
no so ye kan ofi anye ya ye nka.
Sir, entina make us omode ne kra edito omunima. We muni na wonchimunchi we ni na emba. Timesra mo say omo hwe nipa na wo kono. He's a legend. He has left a great legacy. Ayeni na no yebunu. Inti no mufo obuo emma saadi no. Asema me meka no. Na menua lastly cra. Menua sebi no. Menua ka sebi.
Wuko. Enda na chinsem bebe no.
Nana menua ka sebi just by the way. Ma mezo sam ye kremoni.
Mo ware 9.
There be my emfa record no ntudwa. Na obia nya that understanding. Chromosome. Yama cremoni to me say. Obetima ware more than 1 up to 4. On condition.
On condition, yes.
And yes, sorry na wakotam mba abesha.
That is why I say so obetimia.
And yes, utemia. The condition.
Emrada ho ayoshe.
Emrada ho.
Ayoshe.
Emrada ho. Which I can tell you that no man can meet that standard. Impossible. In Brandon said, you have to treat all of them equal.
Yes.
Now, and then maybe so. Obani in Kola. Wawun Kola and 9 or said, can you love them all equally or treat them all equally? Who Oba? Unim de America. Sitting Oma Mikranin in Kola Crano, she cannot treat them equally. How much more crab money? Oba. Into the condition, no. If you cannot meet that condition, then what does the Lord say? Do not go into polygamy. Into will be abusing that concept. Yeah. And this is followed by the patriarchal system. Was a religion war, but the patriarchal system has used religion to favor the interests of men. We need to be careful what we preach to the people and our understanding of what God says. As some of better media
right
agenda 1-1. Media me against
so bebu mrebia.
Media 1:1. 1v1.
Yeah, the camera be seen soon.
Now 1:1.
Oh, so and then discussion. Basiru to me kasa. Basiru to me kasa. It's not program as cha one hwe ya de be si studio ha be si. Odiko Basiru to me kasa.
Odike say on ware 2. Odike say ware 2. Now because of insensem meeting on ware 2. The one. Now no na ha. So Daniel buy.
I mean, they are all thinking because of this particular issue. Because of some of these things.
Certainly.
Obu I nese wa wari mienu ana me so no oba fofra wo baby. Obi kwa tum koye no ho ade wa bra ebusua ni. Nti onu be wu no afa ne wapie na ne ma na etwema nso.
That's right.
Na edan a ebi ajapade a nipa na ye kese pa no. Na ya twema nso by the time a kids ne be na edan na na ajapade na say.
That's right.
Go. Poku transport. Ne ye wen. And it's not just there was a hotel be a bank in the Japan. Fia omude restaurant wo Santasi run up where Santasi I hold you run about oh baby. Hotel come upon and also ejija. I mean it's all because of some of these things. So I believe in your one man, one wife. O share na be hadwe na otete wa. So go jan bra so. No wa ware fo.
Exactly.
So exactly. I don't know how be anyway and try and
I think Amtrak was say this air flight sub Alaji Banda. So there's no issue say
Yes, I'm kito onu kro tias na wonya wuye no. Hey, mansun.
Yeah, kind of
Eba mountain so nti ya kan problem bi e no one dey buy.
Yo.
Yeah, ti be be say ke ni omo na kwatro manso hospital. Ni ya ti bi na buy na yeso ye ka bi nti we problem bi no. Yo enko eye Wesley Girls Matters no. Emu Wesley Girls High School asem no ya asem. Obi di akokot. Religion as to education is becoming a problem, and it's not the first time I say mo yes. Yeah. Why ba ni Abraham so ana asem de na asem ko na yetwa so de tie baby. And they obi apeja the court. Attorney General, and I've heard a Christian Council. So I can asem say they should uphold a school no Christian schools and not religious schools no. And we shouldn't change anything. Any idea? Do you think we are treading on a dangerous path, Peter?
Me don't say any akonya kasi out there, mommy. A hard drain. Now that the entire Mikasa and say, me a Catholic. I was born into a Catholic. Na Catholic school no a da meje me first communion. Manjin was all them. A school muna meje wo. And I made confirmation and so no, not me SS. And also me school one more. Na me ko school anum apapam RC GSS. Na sambri muno, your Islamic school. It was a kuromu ho. Name mo muni GSS. And you say continuation ebe ye presby. I wo anum apapam. And na obwa honso wo primary school omuni JSS. Njo continuation be ye RC JSS. Etubon se nkramofo no zongofo no se yetisim se ko we bon fancham you yetisim se ko yes sports a as zongofo ina ko di president fo aji against Roman na one te se ntokobimpo esiye zongo ni bi anankramo ni bi antambo ba on any day antomo bia na se be de gu so obwa ye na class a metena minya Mohammed o class o school a me ko ye nya fati wo ho nya shaibu wo ho. Look, Wesley Girls School, I can. Your teen about 189 years in year. I tell you, 18, I think 36. That about near tea. So me, want to be in country, me said, Fisambre no more bedu last year, and this year, no. I buy a year or complain penny Muslim or go school. Look, most of my friends are Muslims. Me kokumasi a come down for Muslim being chained. I didn't tell you how to jam Kwame Appiah Kubi and they was show my go nam some go say ai ya koya the one go jina Roman school be ano nam say alaji alaji nam say no for go na I say oh look the discipline here and a training mo wa open sa nti ne man dey enko school ho enti wait say alaji enim entete ya e wo ho anso no de ne ba dey e ko ana omo kire say yes your school mu ha no a school like St. Mary's Seminary. I was Lolobi in the Volta region. Omo philosophy. Purpose omo teach school no. Say ye training. Government assisted. Ye work government schools and government assisted. Ye nsi obi akwan say mo mba school mo ho.
But the schools themselves applied for government to assist them.
Good.
And once you apply the fact that ye nyina na ye tua to no. I mean, your religion, should it supersede the constitution and now what we all accept?
Media to me, and your religious assembly religion assembly
right.
Ye can school no the precepts. Your school muhano, ye meren ye 1, 2, and 3. And near coming soon say, look, over the years, Miss Besame can't see to say, and yet a buyer ye penny or beer, what cost school more appear. So are we saying, say, one muko ho pee buy no, I won't buy no omujidie as a sign. You see, there's some kind of discipline. Eriwura yen kolemu. Hwenana enya ya ma besi ne. Hwe one amu school afi mu. Hwe mathematics because ya cut at was say discipline and chechire bi e de ma yen atenatene bi e de ma yen a ya ye firi ho ne. You see memfa aba enka o school ni. Mentwi o school ni so se oye bone a ena de ebedu wa bi adui. Ena ma nde school nkola okọ school kura no na bo ha ehye ne ho. Okọ school a se bi wi atwi na no. Okọ mama nka no kura nkyere o. Prosini
dey almost starting no me nenne.
Me student bi no e prosini ana oye ne research. Enti eda okọ pick data no. Na me say me am de we kọ. Am ye kọ nti no no yeah about I think open defecation. Ewo mpoano nti ofa tashi mpoano nana we de yobi na se me na me se ana me di na ti koye ye kodu ho no na technical school bi ewo tashi mpoano no ho students no awro montade ana mo bo patabi ho ana wo siwi e yobi na e ka me na me se no money boy so pe no se presidential uniform no america no mo tu shemu sanka discipline wo ho a anka sadie e be ba na ema it's me boss school be ding say St. Mary's. Sa school no vision say every year bia no mo nya kora bia 10 to 20 students there obenya seminarians. Enti hono discipline ye untumi nka say wo dilute.
Na no Muslimi ni bi ko school bi wo ho ko school wo ho mo frɛ nyame.
O minjin di say si obi kwan say mo nye na sorry. Na mmom ye mo akwanya say bia wankasa koye o maslachi bia Sabio, Okoto, where you are sorry. Me, I'm a extreme Christian. Madame Fubifi Wab and Salami Muslimi. Be done by Comano. Midday Oba, Mokuranda. On your buy a penam Said, your friend Said, my body. And I met Tom say, my minister and Santino there, and bookshelves, no, Konakoi, no koi, no, I, no, my man can tell say go Catadian to me. I didn't tell say be a hauntina, Onimia, no, or don't say, oh, no, honey, I can't, oh, no, not Catao fear then, Bisa ba so se ne kete na wonu fie do den na ode ye
den na ono so so wompe den na ono so so wompe
asa mpa me kete na we ta me kete to baabi na ofa politin bag bi na ode ko share baabi me den ho no ma manka se me Kristo ni nti no me nua na ba me nten no ma mo na so mo de mpa ye oye na so pepe ani eto aso enro am no kase yi na me ti a friend say next door me ni Alhassan net wo Muslimi at me net wo I don't care who you are I don't care where you belong nya me ni mu ne se we di pata sani nya moja enamumu enti me
the foundation yes secondary school
nkola no mama
say na dwene mu say ebia yen Christopher no ye wo adwene bi ma wo mo a ode nyini
media me for say entesa embra many Muhammad na class no ya ma Muhammad an hunu say oyesonko wonim say even ye wo osombi wo Christosombi wo a ye nto national anthem Jehovah Witness I had one a friend ono
ba ne yakwa assembly ba be
yes okwa assembly be na ye born na ba sa
because ye bebo
ye born no and me na da ye born no say ye journalist ye to na so on to bia ye one teacher bia no dey twa na team ba pa o ye ne den or so dey on to and na o do den answer na so but then discipline e wo ho and tia
e wo teacher by force wa on to national anthem na no
na so kan sa no a me no wo nya
parliament omo ka or they said that Nana
so okay out we me sure say o ko in school ni bi 1980 school ko bi say to yan ara assassin wo sunsuo wo sujaw so wonim now make any move CD arbetwe watima wonim sa asem no nti ma me mfa nko atire
That's the question. That no Achimota school so ya Rastafari enkobi no. Okọ ye we school na assistant school ni dia na. And I change discipline.
Okay, eti nana ye kan. Say no kwasem no say be bia obewura bia no. Obia ewo ne gidie a odikuta. Gidie na okọ ya okoto ye no. Yenka sesa wo gidie na emum no se yesa untimi nsa wo de girem keke ensesa wo bibia enkum se ye koto na untimi nkoto a wo de mpan wo mbobia wo de ye te se wo de wie na ko ba bi wo de obi ne se me ameti wei makotena ayi boku 1 year nkramofo wo ho no e do so chen a Christopher me ko kira mo ade me kira de du bempenso bi ya mo se
amukobon paye so dai mo mukobon
me jam mo mukobon paye me na won esre koye ba ye koye ye bibia bom man kasa me Kristo ni ntino nkramofo no ye ba ko ye nuanom
right
and masan film
ayo
masan film
me das Bashiru
afre Bashiru na ono mami kasa bre because it's at the pen hobon na sa asem ni ye baka
Bashiru asem aye kai mo hey ono ana bai nipa o mu gida afa
gina afa
attorney general gina afa and the Minister of Education gina afa and no meeting on Saturday meeting interior minister so gina
afa you go help me because
yes nana first of all make us asem na nyese court but court asem na nya court so I think that
so we tintin court bem
of course but matters of religion tradition we have to be careful the way we send those matters to court. True. Because they are matter of faith. So obi faith so now person would DHR pia and talk on a basic. Now no matter how you deal with this case in court, no matter the ruling, ebeko against you obi. That means it will go against obi faith, and that is where the questions will come. That's where the confusion will come. Ekamen kwa ankomuya asem free court. Now mun fa asem no en fa nko a certain mediation committee no mu mediate no mu yin free ho. Because look, assuming that
interior minister Kase sa school na mu no.
Yes.
They've gone there several times as members of parliament to go and speak to the headmaster about some of these issues. 5 years. Of course, you know,
yeah, but there should be a continuous one until Obi penny to say my penny. Because so one yes, like I said, Obi faith now will tremble on somebody's faith. And once you trample on somebody's faith, no, eventually say, or now you don't respect the person's faith. That's where the confusion will come. Now, I was even saying,
but faith in social constitution.
I'm coming to the issue of doctrine of election. If you know the doctrine of election, one of you will know what doctrine of election means. When you accept a benefit, you accept the liabilities. That's the doctrine of election. Would you say, oh, pen, we from Maunana? Anything that comes out of the pen, no, say a profit, I'll be say a losses, I'll be because you have accepted say pen. That's the doctrine of election. Now, you cannot say that. That is where I say mean support both sides. That is why I say that there must be a continuous mediation and omuntanas no mun solve a day instead of court. Because if the court jokes, no more deal with this matter somehow. Yet and Nigeria. Trump say, among who be kunku be into almost more beer one. You see, they are going to cause problems there because of somebody's faith and something that is happening there, human rights abuse and whatever. Faith. So this doctrine of election, no. When you get to say you are handing over the school to Abai, knowing that you fall under a certain law, which is the 1992 Constitution, and the 1992 Constitution enjoins you to respect each and every person's tradition and religion. You know that. Into when you get to say, "Oh, the school ne ma Abai no." That means that the government should fund the school partly. That is why they pay teachers school fees. Right?
Yeah.
Almost schools, no. Teachers, government need almost school fees. So you have accepted.
Salaries.
Good. Salaries. Sorry, thank you. Almost salaries. Good. So you have accepted a certain benefit. The liabilities that come out of it, you must accept it. And the liabilities is that you see many taxpayers in the teachers, no. that comes out with results our modeba. Inti so modeba basana you cannot say that you are accepting one aspect of it and you are rejecting one aspect of it.
And abasa Muslim schools no so untumi nkosi Christopher asore dan.
That is why I'm saying I'm talking in the context of the two.
General.
Say Tia Amadia and Wesley girls. The context of the two no, they must accept the doctrine of election. Because you cannot say upa the papa at the bonna a free at the papa won't pay. You cannot say that. So you also know say school now will apply they have created a certain standard and I'll come to the matter of standard. School now apply say it's a Christianity school and a Islam school. They have their practice practice. So you cannot say you are going to the school yet their practice. No, you can't say that. That means that you are not accepting the doctrine of election. Meanwhile, you have accepted that is why you went to the school in the first place. So that doctrine of election, you must follow it. If you're a Muslim and you say you are going to Wesley girls, if you're a Christian and you say you are going to how do you call it? Islamic school. And once you are following that, you are faulting a certain law. Now, on the matter of standard, every school has its standard. Wesley girls has its standard. You don't know how it did and created some more standard. No, ABR, some marketing kitty way, and a FDH omukonya standard. No, so once you followed it omukonya standard, you cannot say was one banner. You are going to do something differently from the standard they have set for themselves. You ask yourself, why is it that this?
But everything is also subject for review. It might not necessarily be. You are no change. If you are social,
of course, if you are social,
but then a friend is a former director general for GSA, Dr. Charles. I talk.
Yeah.
Or just say school no, they do it in such a way. Say time ni hope so be accommodating other things like. Good. That's what I'm saying. It's not totally true.
Well, I don't know of that.
Weekends, it's not that strict.
But that is their argument. That is their argument on more pass it. Say they have time for everything. In fact, no catch them say, yeah, it's not entirely true. Say Muslims are not allowed to do their prayers. Just that yen hijab, and now say yen see as mosque. And no, they wouldn't allow it there. So, on the issue of Wesley girls, almost say they don't allow them to fast. They don't allow them to do prayers. No? That is where I asked to see whether it is true. Say, someone pays on mere fasting, and you ask yourself, okay, someone pays on mere fasting now. Now, if somebody is doing the fasting, not from the sea or no, who takes the blame? School. So that could be a reason why in school you say there be Uber school don't do the fasting at school. That's why I'm saying that the both sides, I don't support any of the sides. That's why I say that there must be a simple mediation team on metana. I don't know who this can consolidate the two. If you're a Muslim and you are going to Christian church, I mean a Christian school, there should be certain standards. I will be this one. We are Christians now.
But if you can bend some of your rules. Like sometimes, if you won't hurt a fly.
All those things, is the mediation team.
Right.
That will help to bend those rules. Like I said, all those things are happening now. If you read the 19th Constitution, the 19th Constitution does not allow it. Because they say that respect everybody's tradition, everybody's religion. If I buy and I say one casano won't this tradition, won't this constitution. And some people also ask them, they say that there was a memorandum of understanding that was signed.
Yeah, by the Charles.
Yeah, by Charles. That was a big mistake. That's my point of view. It was a big mistake. If it's true, some must sign, because anything you sign, any enactment, I would better honor, it must be consistent with the 1992 Constitution. Did they look at it? How? Was it consistent with the 19th Constitution?
But that's my main call a doctor. I asked him, doctor. Then tomorrow, one pay was square then. And I'm on your fasting. I'm higher so crazy. So, never be dinner. To me, one by one person. And you are.
Anna, me, I make a son, near Cremoni, Mamma Fantoja. I want to start with that. I'm a practicing Muslim, and that is my belief. Ghana, since the inception of the 1992 Constitution, were classified as a secular state. The 1992 Constitution is a secular book.
Yes, a Ghana is not for my Muslim
in mind. A Ghana for my. Yes, a Ghana for my. That is my foundation or my prelude of this morning's discussion.
But no question say Christopher also kuruma.
That's why it's undisputable.
I know there obia and dispute sir. What I want us to understand is ye cry Christosum, ye cry Muslimism. And then no mine to say.
Obi say be you.
Nana. Yenjina abonting. The omutie eneno. Yen hwe ye potemu no. Hwe fia ewo ye krom. Ye ni fitina. Hwe kata hye ne proye a ekoso. Eneno ye nuamu bi omo ho akiro mu kakra. Sebi no adwen no enye dwuma kakra. Omo nenam ho naked. Na yeti krom hanum. We are claiming we are Muslims and we are claiming we are Christians. Yes, so look at the number of people that are living under poverty. Where is the faith in us as a people? This is not the time for us to listen to certain political ideologues and our bigots to divide us on the basis of religion. A dangerous path.
Very dangerous.
Nana. A very, very dangerous path. A chroma a wano, a hutra a comuno. We cannot afford such calamity. She asema to Nigeria.
Yeah.
Oma declare emergency.
Yes.
They have issued a statement said they want to increase recruitment into the army because of all these issues. Because at the end of the day, no, politicians have found a way to thrive under these circumstances.
Yeah.
We do not want Ghana to tread that path. And then we share a constitution, namely Article 33.5, Article 26.1, and Article 28.4. And ma ye Ghana for a quine to practice our religion without fear or any intimidation. I believe, sir, no law of any institution or anything of that sort is greater than the 1992 Constitution. That is what we have been told. And if this is our legal jurisprudence, then we ought to respect it. Wesley girls in Semna, there is not going to be any victor. I agree with my brother said, Anka. Every court. And let them go back to the 2024 MOU that was signed. Because in that MOU, and some has I do not support, say, T.I. Ahmadiyya would prevent Christians from having their
Church
regular
service on
Sundays. Yes, I disagree with that. I disagree with that. I also disagree, sir. Tia Ahmadiyya will prevent Christians from what do you call it? Not covering their hair. What did they make?
Christian is on for hijab and sa. And it's all channel.
And yes, all forcing. On the other hand, too, I disagree with Wesley girls for preventing Muslim girls from witnessing Ramadan. I disagree. And if you look at the MOU, they are not saying, say, omo pese omo si mosque ana bibisa, but just give a space. Here, Nana, China, even China, as atheists as they are, there are a lot of universities in China. Chinese na kasan upper space among Muslims. Hey, Muslims. How much more? How much more people of the book? If you go throughout history, right? in the time of the Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him. It was an Ethiopian king, Al-Najasi of Abyssinia, that saved Prophet Muhammad and Muslims from the wrath of the Qurayshi family in Mecca. The same thing, we share the history of the Ayyubid dynasty led by King Saladin when he defeated the Crusaders. Oji Jerusalem. He allowed Christians and Jews to worship and to live in harmony. This was indeed the first leader ultimately executed democracy to its effect. Nife. And then you see learned people, professors, utin sema kana. I'm surprised. Nana, ye nyame sumponi. She say na your humanity. She say na humanity. Intino Ghana for should reject any politician, any malam, ana imam, ana any osofwa or preaching religious intolerance. Obia obeba abontibia to score cards, religious cards with this assembly. We should reject the person and we should shame that person. Because that person is what? A detriment to our democracy. It's a threat to our democracy. Nana, we have teething issues to discuss. We have major issues to discuss. We have major issues to discuss. Share Galam say. Share saying that corruption has eroded a lot of gains in our public administration. And we want to put politics and divide the society based on religion. No. Yes, as Ghanaians, where we are coming from. The reason why Brefo Etimidi so we were highly tribalistic. And then we are coming towards the line of religion.
Yes, yeah, to tell you, and I'm here and I'm here for and I'm here for and I see that and I'm here and I could see say and I could see say and I could see say maybe sir intimacy yeah mindful say they should reject all these politicians. They should reject anybody, and I'm saying this on authority, that professes or teaches religious intolerance is a subject of Satan and is never a man of God.
Let me just add this one before you go. But Marty said AG is supporting Wesley Girls. Yes. But what is his business supporting them? Which match am I here? What is his business in supporting?
Politics.
What's that?
What is his business?
So no na Ghana you can't mrani adia one a lawyer.
Is it not a private entity at your friends saying? Sir.
Private person.
Private person.
But
so Wesley Girls is a private entity because in one of or more subjects now, who say court no, they are the basis at which they are going to court. They said the school is a private entity. So if it's a private entity, why don't you?
We are discussing constitution here.
No, that's what. But private people, listen, private people. Sinafred. If we have our matters and it's about constitutional interpretation, we can go to the Supreme Court. The core mandate of your friend says the Supreme Court is to interpret the Constitution.
Doctor, you have something different.
One said, Akoya said the Republic versus Wesley Girls, and then Espate Shafiq Muhammad. Intina.
Oh, no, they represent Republic.
Intina Agina Bomu.
Okay,
but in this case, Susan, age should trade cautiously.
Of course,
because Bibiana, you defend it.
They defend it.
That's
basically my point.
Because they have raised an objection based on the 1992 Constitution, which you, AJ Krano,
or represented
because your office has been written here. Your mandate is written here. So how you should conduct yourself. It's written in the 1992 Constitution.
You see where I am asking, say, what is his business there? No. You should have allowed them. Now, on the second aspect, yes, what time now? But on the second aspect, the school, your friends, the missionary schools, they have established those schools for a purpose. The purpose is to do what? Grooming priests.
Base.
Good. Base, they want to groom priests and then their friends and sisters. Now, if you say we should go there and be practicing Islam.
But Wesley girls, your sisters are some.
No, I mean the missionary schools. No, you see, this one involves all the missionary schools in there. Not only missionary friends, Wesley girls. Now you see the ruling in court now. Nana, the ruling in court now. If we rule it in favor of your friends and Osman, then LGBTQ, they are also a tradition.
No, you
understand? No, they can also come and say, I am telling you, they will come and tell you.
But what do you do? 15 minutes,
Nasano ne asemia ye beken ya lumba asemia very serious.
But na the minister say na minister say asem so na Bashir kan ye yin free court emrefi. Yeah. Say judgment bar student no kra obenya peace of mind.
Of course, asua there.
Me da se pa na den na o meka say IDP awi.
Na ye meka say.
Na efri na bai.
There be mame nka say. Political political players. Yeah, political players are omotua bloggers eka to send wrong information. Say omo woni de ekika ya omo njai sa de na omo yen. Me the
na yen to track sanko for inchi omo na.
Oh, police for no ya edu ye honu de so opo bi ache no. Edu ye honu de opo bi ache no. Because ya bonko for uto okrom has.
When ni na no ukohwem a me game no yeti ase.
If you police for no ha na.
Politicians na yes ade.
No, ma sha da egbo na wuto.
So obi person on your sympathy. Now I said that blogger ka say wo de fotum se mewu ana se manya bibi. Aha na sympathy.
Enti ye misa bi onu kwafo no se de na ekwaso. Ba cho ye honu so ati ase wo why? Police for the grant about bonte was what? Woo you ati ase. Nana Yaa Brefo dance so enemy di so no do that papa o me di akoflisho say time mo mini aba flisho say mini aketwa me kan tro kan for bills microcredit for ma na pay Mr. Wada o ye adwuma wo ideas wo adwene wo person develop ye niema e Mexican su kwan because company bi wo na mom ogbabo se ye adue o tua no china wa nkaka company we na de be na we no mutumi ba ho ahomache wo de ka no wantua me ahomache kura swa ye ma na ana wantua obi be de nya bi bill so ho de hia so obetworo wo dem che na de aba no mutumi de sika de ata wachi na watumi anyini agro kama odom dum ye ochina be hia be to aye nkomo school su na ye den na nkwada ye feed ye be de den le she to Kwame Appiah Kubi and Nana Kwame Jana Yeju. Nana Kwame Poku Obey and a producer of the show. Bakayoko, a DJ Piano, my Lloyd, a production assistant.